All right. Modern Showcase Challenge. Just gonna play that blue-white Cham list. I was pretty impressed. I remember last time I played it, so I think it had all the changes I wanted to make, so hopefully hopefully my changes were good. I kind of wanna, I don't know, kind of a few extra cards. Not extra cards, but maybe second perch, second B cell for Boros, but I'm not sure it's worth it, honestly. Might need the other stuff for other decks. I already, yeah, like one Rab Disguise, one base cell, one Purge. Can do second base cell, second Purge. Got a couple minutes to decide though. Everything was like, I don't know, I felt like all these cards were pretty useful. Didn't remember this list had like no sync, no Lauren revealed. I guess you have 4 Brain Surge. No red. I have Hedge Maze and Steam Events. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna reg that. 314. I need a hand hider too. I don't know. To hand hider or not to hand hide. Still is better than hider? Really? Probably just not gonna do hand hider unless it's someone really suspicious. Yeah, the real ones like the hider better than the delay because they want the live chat. Yeah, delay is lame, I agree. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I feel like our open is trustworthy. Imaida. I think Imaida is probably trustworthy. Alright. Is Imaida like Storm player? Domain Zoo player. Last seen list a little over a week ago. Ragavan Thrall version. Be a reasonable matchup. A lot of Domain Zoo. I'll keep. Or you can see the hand but not the boards. Interesting. When was the last time I played a deck with Scroll Ultimatum? Probably like some draft deck, I guess. How's pre-release? It was just okay. We did 2, which was a mistake. We did 1, which was fun. It was two-headed giant 3 rounds, and then we stayed and we're all late. It was only like 4 teams for the second one, and didn't help. We went our worst ever. We've never gone worse than 2-1. And yesterday we went 1-1-1 in the first one, and then we went 1-2 in the second one, which didn't help. And I don't know. That's not a great decision. They're expensive too, like 90 euros. I mean, apparently booster packs are just really expensive right now, especially the Universe Beyond stuff. So the gameplay didn't seem that great compared to the other two-headed relays I've played. All right, said GL have fun. Maybe that means they're nice and they're not ghosting. We got wrecked by Classic Magic Online. Somehow the spell was here. Yeah. We got wrecked by the Big Death. Kind of want to keep. Oh, greedy. Do that, then do that, then do that, and maybe I'll keep. I have a prismatic ending. That was kind of a tough one. I'm playing Blue-White Chant Miracles. Alright, part of the reason why I kept Big Tef is that I had ending for the Ragavan and I already had Teferi for my turn 3. So I have 4 cards in hand, including a 5-mana Tef right now. Alright, on Killable Draco. Hmm. Interesting. I do not need another archive. That is for sure. Gala Shrine tapped. Take 4. Brain Surge. Guess I can remove the hand hider now. Really good. The good stuff. So interaction, he has. Let's see. If he's playing the same as last time, he has a second Stubborn Denial. It's his only interaction spell. That being said, I think I should maybe Orange Chant in the upkeep. And not be greedy. I get to get rid of Cyan. I get to go to Fairy minus on Leyline. It's all scared, but I think it's worth it. You know what? I almost like had a heart attack. I was like, for a fraction of a second, I was like, oh no, I've played a spell. I can't Miracle Terminus anymore. But that's just not how Terminus works. First card you draw, not first spell you play. And then too many Leyline bindings and whatnot, so just gonna cash in minus on my TEF now. Can't find your standard Dimir control list on the deck finder. Yeah, blue-black, if you go to blue-black deck guide, it's not the most recent list, but it is like a sideboard guide and a deck guide for a slight deck I played at the PUT, basically. It was 90 euros for both me and Liz, yeah, so we got, I think we get 6 packs each. I mean, it is 12 booster packs and stuff, but still not the cheapest. It is like €6 booster pack almost. I'm just a boomer. Just remember when, like back in the day, you used to pay for like pre-release. You basically used to pay the price of the packs only, and there was real prizes. Like first got like 2 booster box. I mean, it was big pre-releases, but all right. In that matchup, BSA's probably good enough. Purge is good. I think the consigns usually come in. I don't think I want Scepter. They have Leyline Binding. I don't think you want Scepter against anyone who has this many answers. Consign's good against Draco, good against Binding. I mean, Wrath Disguise could have its moment, and then Rip. I think Flage is probably going to be a problem, even with my Exile stuff. Force of Negation seems pretty atrocious. Was that before every LGS was allowed to run them? I don't remember what was the deal between LGS and Wizards that day. Science still coalesce on the stack, so this counters the Scion, and it counters Leyline Binding trigger. Effectively countering Leyline Binding. 4 might be too many though. I don't think I usually do the full 4. You can do 4 consign against the main zoo if your deck is really bad against their Leyline Draco combo. Like let's say you're playing a deck that has like no answers to that, or then you might want to overboard, but I have Terminus, I can get rid of Leyline. So maybe do 2. Still a lot of cards. The Rip Wrath Disguise probably a little sus. Probably too bad. Dresdown's okay. I want all the telling times. The counter spells could maybe go or be trimmed. I think the Planeswalker are all kind of nice. Maybe trim a counter spell. I guess Auram's Chance. I usually don't do too many Auram's Chance in these matchups, I guess. Maybe like this. Telling time is just, it's been really solid. It's really good with Terminus. It's pretty serviceable. By Rest in Peace, they usually have 4 Flage. No, by Rest in Peace, it's probably not good enough. Is Chan good without scepters? Yeah, Chan Teferi's good. I mean, this game you saw it was like probably not necessary, but it's kind of nice to have. It's still like kicker, you know. There's still like a creature deck that tries to kill you. I don't know why they just said hello. But you can't see because I have the hand hider on. Yeah, it is really on fun finishers. Also, someone asked only 2 solitudes.
Monkey says, "What's Nassif's win condition?"
Basically, I think that
no yellow hat.
prismatic ending's better than solitude against Ragavan decks. Yes, yes. It's better against Ragavan decks, so I don't know, there's just so many Ragavan decks in Modern right now. It's like almost half the field or third of the field. Naughty says, oh, YouTube, miracles again. Gab hates the YouTube chatters. Ha ha ha, that's not how Miracle works. Lord Beerus, yeah, I don't hate you. I see you. I did a noon pre-release yesterday and was surprised at the attendance. 47 players. Is that a lot or a little? I'm drinking coffee at 5 p.m. and it's my second coffee of the day. I'm serious. How did Non-Man Modern go? I tried Affinity first, Blue-Green Affinity, and it was pretty good. Didn't feel like it was busted. I did like... My original list had way too many lands. So I started a league, win 1-2, cut a bunch of lands, and then went 3-2. Hand hider's fraying my vein. Yeah, I'll get a better hand hider. Our 6 p.m. pre-release had 3 people, and yeah, we were the afternoon one had like 12 teams maybe, 12 teams of 2-headed giant, and then the evening one had, we were the 4th team, and we shouldn't even have stayed. It was like not as enjoyable. I was saying we got wrecked. We lost 2 different games, so 2-headed giant, like it's best of 1 to the sneak. The white sneak creature that exiles a creature when you sneak it. Yeah, it's a hand hider from like Pioneer, Rip Pioneer. So that card really wrecked us. I don't know if it's because we lost more than usual, but I thought the gameplay was not as interesting. I'm not sure though. Sneak makes it kind of interesting. Like there was one game where we lost, and maybe if I chump, we win. Because he just snuck in that 3-2 and exile my blocker, and it was like GG, but I knew he had a sneak trick. I felt like he had a sneak trick. I expected it to be the +3, +3, -3, -3, because it's an uncommon. But then it was just a rare and direct. And if I had like chumped, like blocked a creature and chumped the other one, maybe like he gets wrecked in combat. So I was like, J-Dog Dabbins. Thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. I don't know what I mean, they were here in game 1 and now they just said hello and they're probably disconnected. Oh, join the game, wins the game. Is there a clock running down? Okay. You're sneak that. Yeah, we didn't get to play sneak. Both. The first one we played black, green, and mono white. Because I was basically building my deck, and I started sleeving. I was like, oh, I have 2 red cards. They were really good red cards. They were the common removal, the one where you deal 3 damage and get to bottom a card, draw cards. But I was like, I played mono white, and then at the last second, I realized I had 2 of the turtle lands that make your creature unblockable. So I played those because they're basically free, and they won us like 1 game at least. I think they were really good. The pools were too good. Like we had way too many cards both times. Like the first seal, we literally didn't play red and didn't play blue. And then the second one, we played black green again, very similar deck. We actually like Kang. We had Kang and Shredder both times. That card is really sick if you can trigger it the turn you cast it. And then I played a blue-red artifact deck in the second one that I thought was good, but maybe our decks were not that good. Also, we always let people go first, but we actually got ran over a bunch this time. Whereas so far my experience in Two-Headed Giant is that it's very grindy and that going first kind of sucks. Did we get anything from the bonus sheets? Our first seal, we got two Phyrexian something. It's the red enchantment. It's like 5 mana, and whenever you put a counter on something, you'd get to deal that much damage, but it was expensive. I figured it was way too much setup to be good. Oh, we also got we didn't play it because I thought that card was too bad. There was too much removal, but made us lose. We got the guy who controls magic, the Graft one. I'm assuming that's bonus sheet. It's like Graft 2, it's a 0/0, and for 1 blue you can tap it to steal a creature that has a counter on it. And I didn't even play it in my blue-red deck, but made us... I was like, well, you have to play it, it has to live, and then if they kill it, they get their creatures back anyways. Everyone has like trillions of removal spell. Can't remember all the stuff we got. Also, like, it's a smaller set, so everyone has the same cards, which is not as fun. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It goes fast. I don't. Maybe we should have tried to build around it, but the guy who controls magic. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my opponents. They said hello and they've been gone for 10 minutes. Maybe have some weird lag, or maybe they're waiting for me to put my guard down. I didn't even remember how Graft works. Graft is like when it comes into play, you can put 2+1/+1 counters somewhere. Did Legend Rule mess up with small sets? I mean, I don't know what you mean. Like my second pool adds free Donatello because it's a common. Add 3 of the common ones. The free 4 that draws a card if you have an artifact for 4 mana. And I only played 2. Also had like 2 Baxters, which is a 5 mana blue-red uncommon, and I think it's powerful enough, so I played both, but I was on the fence. Grab's a good mechanic, not have a reminder text on the card. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I might drop the set like a couple times, maybe. We'll see. Because there's like no Boundless Modern. Finally have a bit of time for like pre-modern. Oh, we started sorting our cards with Liz. I'm gonna sort my cards. We're gonna sort by color. We're gonna sort everything by color. I'm gonna set apart what I'm most likely taking to the next Pro Tour in Standard, and what I'm most likely taking to the next Pro Tour in Modern. So I'm basically gonna have like A box was my good standard cards, not just standard playables, but literally what. And then a box was my good modern cards, and then all the rest in sorted by color and maybe pseudo alphabetical order, maybe just like by letter at least. What do people think about that? I don't know if someone has pretty big collections with some old card that's not modern or standard legal. Two of the white black can comment that raised beds reanimates on hit depending if you sneak or not, and I got to reanimate the Landsackler a couple times. Yeah, but like I think the sneak stuff is probably a little weaker in Two-Headed Giant because like both players can block. But I could. It seems like one game we lost, we should have lost so badly. My opponent just didn't realize they could. That I kind of messed up probably. They had the 3/2 that exiles a creature. It had already exiled a creature. My opponent didn't realize he could like sneak twice, right? You can sneak twice. He like sneaked another creature, and he could have like sneaked a creature because I didn't block the 3/2, bounce the 3/2, and then sneak it again, right? Just works like Nanjutsu in that spot, and just exile another creature and totally demolish us. My collection is currently a disaster. That's what I do with my cards. Alphabetical only in terms of the first letter. Playables and non-playables, my collection is very organized by color in alphabetical. Also everything in Excel spreadsheet in Moxfield because I'm insane. I mean, sounds like you're disciplined. I don't know. Playables and non-playables. What formats do you play though, Goats? Because is playables, non-playables enough? Hey man, I'm sorry to make you lost an hour of your day. Or chatting. I'm sorry, apparently something's wrong with your internet or something, or Magic Online. Fuck, that sucks. Sorry. Well, good luck, because last time that happened to me was I was in the US. It was at Christmas 2 years ago, and I just had to start using another laptop because I don't know. It just wouldn't work no matter what I did, how many reinstalls, clean reinstalls. I could never figure it out, so hopefully you can figure it out. My room is a disaster. Cards and boxes on every surface. Nothing truly organized. Half built. Yeah, I work in the end. It didn't. It didn't. I think it bugged when I was on the like somewhat old desktop of my in-laws. Like not the greatest desktop, but not terrible. And then I could never figure out what was wrong. You were waiting the whole day for that. Yeah, sorry. Well, at least you got to play the first game. You were down a game in probably what's a toughish matchup, so that probably doesn't make you feel much better, but I try and sort by format by commanders, just boxes of random cards. LMAO. Yeah, we're gonna start building. The idea was to build some commander decks this morning. Also, some of my favorite things about having cards going through them. Yeah, I do. I do like going through them, but you can go through them if they're organized already. But yeah, I kind of enjoy the process of going through my piles of unorganized cards before the PT, trying to find stuff and whatnot. Yes, I have the counter. GG, buddy. Am I gonna do more no ban list modern? Yeah. Pre-releases around here were 20-ish people compared to last time where it was 70 plus. Yeah, I mean, Ninja Turtles is probably like gonna be an all-time low. YouTube search sucks. I had to find this channel through Twitch. Kurdos as a set seems bad. Historically, small sets tended to do poorly and made for a bad limited experience. Yeah. How long till CDH becomes a PD format? Not sure. Never say never. Our pre-releases were just canceled. Was 8 instead of over 100 pillar. I mean, honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, that's part of the reason why I felt bad sync for the second one. It's like not cheap, and I mean, something we started doing was Liz spending time together. It's fun. She enjoys it. But yeah, I mean, it's not good for me. But please, by all means, if you think this set sucks, just try and not spend money on it. That's pretty much the only thing to understand. I mean, they're a business. It makes sense, but also. Yeah, I didn't do this. We didn't do the Spider-Man set pre-release, which is one of the reasons I didn't mind doing this one because people were saying they're pretty similar sets in some ways, and I never did the pick two even on Arena and stuff. Sucks for the stars. Yeah, true. So no banlist modern. What do we? This is where I ended up. For those who didn't catch the stream. Wait, I thought I wanted more thought monitor. I would maybe try a Krang from the new set. Wait, I cut the. I thought I cut once upon a. Oh no, we moved to. Right, it's on my DB account. The proper version's on my DB account. That's stuff I started building. That's like pre-modern. I'll show you. Maybe I'll upload it to TCG Player 2. Wait, Magic Online is currently offline for. Oh no. What is going on? Oh, looks like it's not just you. Well, whatever I do not log out. Looks like this turn might get cancelled. That's not good. What is it? MTGO says. Did not connect, potential security issue. Well, that ain't good. Ruh-roh. Let's see if it says something in the Magic the Gathering official. Nope. Magic the Gathering online. Da da da. Early access. No. New patches and announcements. Going through their Discord real quick. No. General chat. Maybe that's a good one. Oh, if it's down, let's see what people are saying. Same here. Looks like his third expired. Trying to access him too. Yeah, you're right. This proper issue escalating. Probably ties to logging errors. Uh, uh, The Daybreak site said everything was fine, really? When are we gonna stream it for Arena Zone? There's like Winnabox on the LOL Winnabox. Could play some standard. Would be nice if they cancel. For you, maybe. Cube. Could do some Thiago, did you have issues with Magic Online? It's Planet Site 2. Oh. We're currently not sure if the Modern Challenge is going to keep going or not. Oh, well, that explains it. I figured out why Magic Online is down. 322 players registered.
Thank you for your weekend stream.
It broke the servers. How you work on the weekends? Well, I'm glad I can help. Nagalion, thanks for your support, bud. 63 months, that's a lot. Appreciate it. ECL feels horrendous. Yeah, I'll probably just do some standards. Build commander decks. I want to use, I don't know if it's Dome. I want to use Sephiroth as my first commander. I don't know. I opened that full Sephiroth and it would go well was like, you know, that was one of my first real decks. It was Ashen Ghoul, Shadow something. What's the name of that card? Tulge. I forget the name. Nether Shadow. Look at that, how powerful it is. 1/1 haste for 2 black. Was an upside. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Nether Shadow is in your graveyard with 3 or more creatures above it, you may put it into play. Just unkillable. And then, of course, you get Krovikan Horror. Buried Alive. Buried Alive will be like my best cards. Yeah, I don't know. Some dude Magic Online's messed up right now. Pre-modern brewing? I was thinking, is pre-modern a thing now officially? Yes. Is Zombie Cleric because that was one of the pretty good decks, I think. You play Graveborn Muse, and then you play like Rotlung Reanimator and stuff. Could that be good, or is that too mopey? That was one of my decks. I played that deck at Worlds. Plus, Withered Dretch is like really good in pre-modern. I don't know the Withered Dretch. I probably just misspelled it. Oh wow. Weird. Probably got by the bots. Just sort by Zombie Cleric. Zombie Cleric for pre-modern. Okay, those were the only ones. And then Zombie, you can probably play the 1/1 for 1 that when it dies, Vespering Goblin. I played that card at. I think I played that card in Extended. That was the worlds where I played Mono Black in Standards. This deck. I drafted Mono Black in Draft and Mono Black Splash Tiny Blue Splash. And then I played Mono Black in Extended. Oh, Cabal Interrogator. That was sideboard, I think. Oh, Unholy Grotto? I think I had Corruptus. I don't remember if I played that card or not. Maybe I had an Intuko Shade in my deck. Can't remember. Probably played the rest. Cabal Archon. Did I play Cabal Archon? Maybe small number? Probably. Is there a way for me to find that deck? Probably not, right? The world's coverage is probably gone. Did I have a feat? No, I got paired against Olivier, but I didn't have a feature match. I had Corrupto. Oh, and then Cabal Therapy might be good. Can't remember how many Cabal Therapy. Oh, maybe Cabal Therapy wasn't standard legal anymore at that point. Yeesh. Mismatched. Thanks. Probably at least the first Archon. I think I was just playing 4 Corrupts.
50 years pop.
Oh, Spinning Darkness is legal? Wow. 50 years loose and meme. Welcome back. It's Cabal Coffer is banned. Vicious Hunger could be sideboards. Then Corrupt. Oh yeah, 4 black bordered Corrupt. Thank God. But are like not OG though. Is Copper legal? Oh, that you can play too many. Play free Dark Supplicant in the Cyan? Really? Is that good? Yeah, Mother probably. If you're right. Well, that damn is gonna play 1 coffer. Okay, what are the other cards I'm not playing? The Rest Therapy. I don't need Furnace. I don't think I want Undead Gladiator or Skeletal Scrying. Arena and Plague. Not enough swamps. Rip. Those aren't too bad, I guess. Four corrupt, four smother, four duress, four therapy. What are we missing? Priest of Gigs? Is Priest of Gigs good enough? Lord of the Undead too bad, probably. It's a cleric. What else did I play in that deck? By the way, I'm not sure the Modern Showcase is gonna keep going. There's issues on Magic Online right now. Oh, right. We get Dark Ritual in this format. Dark Ritual Graveborn Muse sounds good. Dark Ritual was definitely not legal in that standard, I doubt it. Could just play 4 Nantuko Shades too. I actually have 4 pretty ones on this account. Yeah, I have Interrogator in my sideboards. Could just be main deck, honestly. 4 Duress, 4 Therapy, is that too many? How long and then how many lands does that deck want with Dark Ritual? Probably like 24 total. Oh, I only have 25 right now. Too many discard spells. Which one's better? Therapy's probably better, or I could play free and free. Yeah, I could play Hippie. Hippie's kind of messed up. Shade's kind of messed up. You like the OG art? That's the OG art, right? Different border? Or is it not? That is OG art. Is the Dark Supplicant thing really good? Pretty messed up was Rotlunian stuff. You don't have enough clerics, right? You have like 13 clerics. There's no way, right? If you draw 3 of your 13 clerics. Also Nantuko Shades. Probably just good enough now. You are weak, I am strong. The protocol is obvious. Thanks. Moneyball Black. What does Moneyball Black mean? Are those cards pretty expensive? Mishra's Factory was corrupt. Nah, you can't play Factory with shade with double black spells in your deck, basically. Well, not with shades. Oh, maybe. Kind of want corrupt because of Muse. Factory is really nice, though. Could play Factories and not play Coffers. Swap Manners cards. I don't know. How do we find out? Says you're in Swamp, it's black mana. Oh no, it's like Swamp you control. Evil Presence, Zombie Master, Snuff Out. That card, I can't see Hecatomb. You have to sack 4 creatures, but then you tap a swamp and it deals 1 damage to any target. Twisted Abomination is a zombie. Corpse Harvester was pretty sick and limited. Oh, there's Mind Sludge. Probably had Mind Sludge in my sideboards. Mutilate. Nightmare. Shepherd of Rot. Yeah, I don't remember ever that card ever making the cut in my decks back in the day, so doubt it. I'm not like a pure I'm more of a value deck. You're basically trying to like set up Graveborn Muse and win was the card advantage of Graveborn Muse, I think. Or win up the back of a hippie, maybe. Maybe you just only play like 2 shares or something. Could try something like this. Holy Grotto 2 is pretty good. Maybe some more graveyard hate. Scavenging Ghoul. 24 lands for a ritual, too many. I have 4 Graveborn Muse. And some corrupts. But yeah. Maybe. 4 red for graveyard. Yeah, sometimes you need a little more though. What's Scavenging Ghoul already? Scavenging. Probably awful. Alright, 1 match left. I actually need a quick break. Going with some trivia. Hopefully the turn keeps going. Let's see, is Magic Online back for other people? Have people been able to like get back in? I'll be right back. Hey, leaving the stream. I'm on Jessica Energy playing GL. Alright. Oh, I didn't miss too much. I thought I missed more. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah. Alright. Jessica Energy Blink. I have an answer to Ragavan. Scepter's not the greatest in this matchup, but I'll keep. Moto is down for some people, or if you log off, you might not be able to get back in, so if you're in, no matter what you do, don't like log off right now. But yeah, it's messed up. And Hyder, nah, he's good. He's not gonna played him a million times. He's not gonna ghost me. Gian Macy. Thought I was gonna have missed like almost 3 or 4 minutes. Low matchup too. Oh, Jeskai Energy Blink? Oh, was Pride Energy. Well, I would have played differently, but. Right, I can't even get the hedge phase. Yeah, I'll take another land. Do you shock here? I mean, surely he's gonna play something. Maybe not. Kind of want to get Steam Vents anyways. Spending too much time on that decision. Yeah, cranial racket's an issue. Sorry, sucks. What's this guy Energy Blank, by the way? Tell me what he was playing, but is there a list for that? Guide, Pride, Philia, Flage, Season Power, Riddler. Okay. So what's the worst thing that can happen? Like Riddler Blink? So I should probably just let him have that, right? Just counter the Season Pyro / Riddler, etc. I don't think I mind another land, honestly. And if he's playing that same list I'm looking at, I mean his hand's pretty bad right now. No, because he doesn't have any other instant speed threats besides Philia. And he doesn't play counter spells. So his hand's probably pretty awkward. Flage in the yards. Other good news is he has no answers to Scepter Chant.
3 months and my sewer lord is playing Miracles in the Sunday Modern Challenge. This is the greatest day of my life. Greater than my wedding. Greater
That
than the birth
Optimus
of my
Prime.
first child. Greater than the birth of my second child. Greater than the birth of my third child. Greater than the Cubs winning the World Series. Greater than my 72nd month anniversary subbing to this stream. Thank you, Lord Yellowhat, for blessing us so.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Optimus Prime. Thanks for your support. Going both on top. I do have a fetch land, so it's probably kind of close, but I don't want to spend too much time. I'm already pretty low. I don't think I want to play Teferi this turn anyways. Yeah, he like doesn't even have Consign in his deck. Good Scepter on Counterspell. Not Ophelia, that makes sense. Doesn't play Bolt Eater, plays Galvanic Discharge, which is nice. So I think I have Flage. It's free damage, have a Terminus. Fairly, right? So if I Terminus, he can Ephemerate the Flage. It's a lot of damage, right? He Ephemerates the Flage. I think I'll just do that and Scepter Counterspell. If it's that list he's playing, he literally has no outs to it. Ophelia, but one prismatic ending, but that's sorcery speed. Four ephemerate, four discharge, one ending. Nothing weird in the lands. Looks pretty safe to me. Plus I can play Tef next turn. Do I think blue-white's better than blue-black? I haven't played blue-black much recently. But I played that deck in the past and it was good. Okay, so Gilead is fine, right? Just bounce it. Hey, he rewins. Yeah, Magic Online's having issue. I have ending for it. Kind of do want to use my counter spell. My Teferi's probably gonna die. I guess I have Tef, right? So he needs to main face spells right now. Alright, it's a discharge at the very least. Could have another Flage. Oh, Hardcast Solitude. Well, why did he play a spell? Why did he tap out to play? Oh, because I don't use my mana, I guess? Just to tank my mana and get a card in the yard, I guess. There. Plus F pending. What am I saving ending for? I don't know. This game is over, just play fast. Looks pretty over, I would agree. Bit of Thelia here, but I need to counter that. Almost had a heart attack. And I remember that Force of Negation. Like, bounce my Tef. Probably pretty silly.
I'm on mobile, so this will be a random amount of quadruple A. I hope some are quadruple A.
Evian, thanks for the resub. How much mana is that? I'm one short. Oh, it should have a mana floating. Minus Receptor. Oh, yeah. But instead, I'm trying to lose the game. So even if he has Arena, all right. Counter that. He had a fetch land. Obnoxious. Yeah, I don't know. I got distracted. I don't know why I opened the chat too. That was my first mistake. I was like, this game is over. I'll open the chat. Huh, he forgot I didn't have to ferry anymore. Or he's debating me. Alright, surely things get a little tougher after sideboards. 2 Dispute, 1 Wear Tear. Trick Serenite. Counter target artifact, creature, or planeswalker. 2 Dispute, 2 Strict Serenade, 1 Wear Tear. Rav Disguise seems good. Bisa seems good. Perch seems good. Rip. Rip might be good against someone's no consigns. His deck, and he has 4 Season Pyro. I think I like the Rips. Might do Narset too. Kind of tricky. He doesn't have a ton of answers to the Scepter. But he has some, so 1's probably enough. Or some negation can go. Rab Disguise in my deck with Scepter and Rip and stuff, but it's probably still fine. I could cut Orange Chance Scepter. Seems kind of bad against only 1 Wear Tear, 1 Ending, a couple of counters. Yeah, Mr. Rabbit, something's weird. Like people, if you log out, you can't log back in, etc. Should board 4 Rip. 1 Rip or 4 Flash, 4 Season Pyro. Flage's really annoying. I think the 1 Scepter is worth it. Maybe March just not efficient enough. Let's get rid of Riddler in the late game. Alright, maybe I'll just trim Chant and stuff. And then Narset. Could have done Dispute too, actually, for 4 Riddlers. Like 1 Dispute. I'm gonna close the chats. And that was 10 minutes for a game that was over on like turn 4 or something. Not good. I have 1 mana answers. And Solitude and March and double counterspell. He's mulliganing to 6. I'm gonna keep. Questionable keep. If I lose, I might lose fast. Counterspell's pretty strong against a Riddler deck. Riddler in the bin? His hand must be stacked. Huh. Weird. That is fine, right? I can take some hits. Two flash for two, too strong. Oh, that's lucky. Very nice. Can take another hit. Can try and march in of turn. Fine. You just keep Solitude mana up. Tev very appealing here, though. Is it against Arena, actually? Yes, Season Power in the yard, too. So having the blocker might be nice. Strix Serenade counters creatures and planeswalkers. And he can just bling the token. Never lucky. Could let it resolve and lose my tap, right? It's not that big of a deal. Could use Solitude here. There's 3 cards left. I'll have Tef and probably keep Terminus. Tef plus, Season in the yard. It's kind of bad. There's a really nice tap next turn too. Hello. Which one first? Jeez, Brainstorm? Doesn't indict Philia. And I still have Solitude. I could break on lands. Alright, I don't know. I think this is surely fine. Hey, Jace was just better here. Wage. Prismatic Ending. Damn. 1 card left. I mean, I don't hate a land. Making another land drop was my hand. It's a go one too. That being said, could have Strix Serenade, I guess, still. No lightning. I want to counter. I want all my white cards. Actually, I probably don't need both solitudes. Counter spell plus solitude. With Terminus on top. Arena of Glory is annoying. He tapped Arena of Glory to Flage? What do you have? Another Arena of Glory? It's fine. I don't want to counter it. It's the worst that can happen. I have another Solitude on top, and there's Flage in the yard. An Arena of Glory in play. I guess Jace gets just gonna die, it's fine.
Will this sub get you to do the forbidden Jace bluff? Also, don't forget the Prime's chat.
I can't get myself to Jace Plus. Was that what the sub was saying? Will this sub get you to do the forbidden Jace Plus? I guess I should have, maybe. Kind of wish I did now. Do you Solitude or do you like Brain Surge? I guess have Deferian play. Bye bye, Jace. You've served me well. We know there's a Philia in hand. Gonna have to main phase it, I have ending for it. Probably should just use my Brain Surge, right? Two cards on top. Pending, I guess. Hmm. I guess I should hard cast. And then if he has Riddler, might pitch, might not. Depends how many cards it is. Not Ophelia. No Riddler, no nothing. It's nice. Alright. One in my hand. One on top. Could have almost skipped land on top. Discharge Tef. You have 2 cards in hand. Tef, not Solitude. Might have a counter. I mean, we know his hand's pretty bad, right? My hand's not the greatest. Should be good enough. Guess do you want Solitude? Still lethal. Damn, 10 minutes behind. Rough. That was only 2 games. Jesus Christ. That first game was kind of disaster. How slow is playing. Alright, GG's, buddy. Good luck for the rest. Gap putting on a clinic, love to see it. Prop trying to get rid of Tef so they can flage consign sector. And no consign. His list was fairly non-threatening. His main had like lots of action, but he also never had like a bunch of 1-drops and stuff. I'd much rather play against that list, I think, than the one with Tef and Fable and more interaction and stuff, but maybe I got lucky too. There was a bunch of spots where he just didn't have a punish. Not gonna lie, it looks like the worst Jeskai Blank. Maybe it's good against maybe it's better against Boros Energy specifically and Jeskai Blank. Maybe it's like good into Marish. So many people got inactivity wins. Yeah, there's a lot of people having issues. I dodged it. Is Blessing Jace actually so bad it's not even worth doing it to survive Flage? That was a close spot, probably. I should have maybe plussed. It was definitely an acceptable plus. I just felt like it was good from either way. Yeah, no, maybe that's a Jace plus. All right, 19 matches. Is Magic Online still like down for people who are out of it? Or is it back? I don't know if anyone has ever like actually tried to log into my account by using the Aleph Twitch Chat 666 password. You can relog in, yeah. Kind of sucks because I don't know. Did they give you just the entry fee or did they give you a little compensation for your time? Maybe they can't afford to do that, but sucks when you like plan your day around the showcase, waste an hour of your time. They probably just give you your entry fee. They should just kick everyone and restart it now. I don't know what they should do, honestly. Hmm. All right. So no ban list affinity. That was not like. Oh right, we're thinking about trying Riddler straight up. Someone suggested Riddler at the end of the stream, and I was like, yeah, actually, I was kind of was 4 Chrome Mox. There's 4 Chrome Mox, like 9 Mox. You do dump your hand really fast. So that's where I landed on. But that's not the list I played. The list I played basically didn't have a Riddler, it had like a fourth Oko and like another cheap cards. And then you might want to try one Krang too, maybe one Monitor, one Krang from the new sets. And then we started building that deck to abuse trying to abuse Chrome Mox. Grief, like Scam Grief was Essence Flux or Riddler was Essence Flux. And all the cheap good cards. Think about that for no ban. It might be too fair though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play other games, so I don't know what's acceptable expectations for stuff like that. I mean, surely in your expectations, you should have that there's going to be a fail rate in your online tournaments. And then it's just like, you got to suck it up, but kind of depends how often it, yeah, other games I know. What was someone asking me about the other day? Someone was asking me about something, and it was one of these questions where I might be one of the worst person to be able to answer because it's my job and can afford to spend some money on it and all the things that makes that thing we're talking about maybe the new set. Probably was talking about just mutant like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set, and I usually like give the disclaimer that I'm not a good person to answer these questions. No ban list modern. Yeah, I mean, there's no good fix, right? I mean, it's like everyone around the world plays. I mean, think about the people in Japan who live in Japan, where it's like pretty much all these events are always like terrible time zone. Like, you know, could be worse, I guess. You have a straight up zombie list in No Ban List Modern? Yeah. Legacy Council was playing a really oh, pre-modern. Yeah, I mean pre-modern. I didn't mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Legacy Council had a really cool survival list the other day. And like Bombardment, Hermit, kind of red green slash recurring, but fairly focused. And I started sorting my cards. Lots of pre-modern stuff. I do have for survival of the fittest. I think maybe they were Liz's. I don't think I ever owned that card. I've never played that deck. Unfortunately, I don't have a pile of like 16 or something. Well, at least I have 4. No Ban List Modern is refreshing, yeah. Who knows how long that's gonna last, but no Ban List Modern. There's some like 50. Does this website still work? Because I tried to go the other day and there was no results. Maybe it was just down. Pre-modern challenge. Enchantress. Lord Beerus. Esper. I've played a Jeskai version of that deck in some high-profile tournaments. Not sure I've ever played an Esper version. Looks nice though. Oh, I haven't played against Balancing Act yet. Another deck I've played at a Pro Tour. Balancing Act. Oh, there we go. That's a version of what I was trying to build. More low to the grounds. Wasteland Factory. Oh, okay, he's playing 4 factories, a spawning pool, and 3 wasteland woods, and then 2 shades. For the rest for therapy. 4 plagues. The mono blue deck. Daybreak me. That's what mono green. Replenish without tide. Free Decree of Silence. And then Enchantress. So what, 7 different decks in the top 8. Stasis. I want to play some Stasis again at some point. Mono white for Wasteland. Gigapede? Black green Gigapedes. Black green beatdowns. Damn. Some cool lists. Oh, they only show the challenge list, not the leagues. Oh, the leagues are here. Any contraption leagues? What about March? I guess they're friendly leagues. Maybe that's why they don't show them. What am I playing? Best deck in Modern. Blue-white Miracles Chance. It's the Sean Henry list, kind of. Few tweaks. It's a deck I tried like a month ago or so, and I was really impressed. I thought it would be bad, but then it was good. Kind of innovation, quote unquote, was just playing for Telling Time for Brain. I mean, people were already playing for Brain Surge with Terminus, but the Telling Times were really nice. It's another card you can put on Center. I think it happened once or twice. I made a few tweaks. I cut on Solitude even more, only 2, and then I'm playing 5 1-mana removal spell, kind of. I'm not sure if the Dresden was already in or not, and then I'm playing a Jace over the second 5-mana Teferi, because I'd rather have 1 and 1. And then I think my sideboard is maybe slightly different. I have that Bisa, I really like that card against Energy. 2 matches left. Could do a little food guesser. All right, what do we have? Sausages, bacon, potatoes, onions, carrots optional, parsley optional, black pepper, water, stock optional, garlic optional. This dish involves layering sausages, bacon, sliced potatoes, and onions in a large pot. Could be blokes. Season with salt, pepper, and herbs. Add water or broth to cover the ingredients. Simmer gently on low heat until the potatoes are tender and the flavors melt together. Usually about 2 to 3 hours. Serve hot ideally with crusty bread, soak up delicious broth. I don't think it's bloke though, but Guinness. Maybe it is blokes. UK, Ireland. Coddle. Traditional Irish stew. I'll give it a yum. That bun me? No. Salted fish, onion. I saw the cucumber. Salted in the baguette. Salted fish, onion, garlic, tomatoes, bell pepper, hot pepper, black pepper, thyme, vegetable oil, sandwich roll, lime juice, optional, fresh parsley, optional, soy sauce, optional, sugar. Salted fish, hot pepper. This dish features a sandwich filled with spiced, shredded, salt-cured codfish. The fish is typically sautéed with aromatic ingredients like onions, garlic, tomatoes, and peppers, infusing it with rich flavors, often garnished with fresh herbs and sometimes a hint of lime. The filling is nestled in a fresh bread roll. The result is a savory, satisfying meal with delightful bread of texture and toast and tastes. This looks Yucatan, Mexico. Korean, Suriname, Japanese, I don't know. This feels Caribbean to me, but Suriname is awfully precise. Is that even an option, or is it just the Netherlands? Yeah, it is. You sure me biscuits? Suriname is Caribbean, kind of, right? From the coast of South America. I mean, it's inland of South America, or is it one of the other? I think it's inland. Philippines. Not really looking for maybes. I'm Dutch, surname shop sells this year. Alright. I like it. Damn. Nailed it. I'm not gonna try and pronounce it though. Is it a yum or a pass? You can decide if you've had it. The name literally translates to bread with salted fish. It's okay. I'm Dutch, my palate doesn't. I'll give it a yum. Pork knuckles, ginger, soy sauce, rice wine, brown sugar, water, sesame oil, green onions, garlic, star anise, cinnamon sticks, peanuts, optional, hard boiled optional, Sichuan peppercorns, optional. Pork knuckles, Chinese? I was gonna say maybe Japanese at first, but maybe star anise cinnamon makes it from somewhere else. That's probably really good. This dish is a hearty aromatic. I think my round started actually. Universe. Might need. I don't know if universe is safe or not. No notes, I think, on universe. Maybe I'll put hand hider. I lost the die roll. A lot of Pioneer, actually. Modern. Titan. That's for blank. 6, 5, 3. So probably Titan. Is my hand good against Titan? Seems fine. Alright, I'll keep. Is my hand good against turn 1 parlor? Wow. That's kind of nice. Yeah. Pretty good follow-up. Got it 1 turn too early. No luck this time. I see kept a 2-lander this time. Having Misar was what? Something. That Flage. The counter on Guide of Soul, so it's 3 damage, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I counter it, I only take 4. Might also kill his cat warrior. There's a lot of damage. Maybe I'll just counter it. Would have been an insane bait if somehow he had land something there. 2 cards left. 2 cards left. Fetchland Surveil is 2 cards, and then Fetchland Surveil again is another 2 cards. Alright, I guess I'll just say go for now. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a land drop. Torrents would have been nice too. Alright, he already has his 2 surveillance. I guess they only play 2. Does anyone ever play free surveillance? Is that like bridge too far? Not a slave. How bad is it for me? If he kills his own token. I guess I can Solitude a Johnny if he does that, but he might have another removal spell. Doesn't have a red permanent. Flip to Johnny is kind of a pain. Could have drawn a creature too. Probably have to let him have it. What's he targeting? Face. Nothing fancy. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Okay. Unfortunately, no terminus. Are you showcasing our skills? This game, not so much. We're trying though. Let's hope his hand is all awkward. That does not qualify as all awkward, unfortunately. Does that qualify as me being dead? How do I get out of this mess? Is Terminus a start? Down to 3, down to 2, down to 1. Need to counter a Flage. I think I'm pretty dead here. How do I get out of this mess? I don't think I do. Alright, I got. Alright, we got Raph and Bisa. Usually Scepter is supposedly good in this matchup, but it just died with Scepter in hand though. My hand was like Scepter, another Brain Surge. Oh no, random crap. Get back here. Ginger, 2 wear tear. March could go. March not the most efficient. Force seems kind of good to protect my Scepter. Could cut the expensive Planeswalkers, or at least a Jace. Got counter spells, but counter spells kind of nice with Scepter sometimes. Could cut March. I think if you check decks, it's in there. It's probably really close to the last time I played the deck. I could trim Telling Time. Trim like a Telling Time and a Tef, maybe? Yeah, I'll trim one counterspell. No, counterspell on the play is pretty nice. Maybe I'll trim one force. Alright. Seems fine. Man, like 6, 7 minutes almost a game I lost like fast. I'm gonna close chat and see if that helps a bit. Alright, no immediate answer to the prides. Other prides. I'm gonna let them have it. Solitude Brain Surge lands. Actually, don't think I want that Solitude in my hand. On top. Charmal. Varmint. There's a lot of damage. Today's showcase will continue. Players drop for an activity earlier will be granted extra compensation. Additionally, the next Modern Showcase Shadow will be held at Saturday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Open to all. All the tokens. Dress down. So that's lethal. So if I telling time in my upkeep, I can hit a terminus, right? Concast spells. Alright, I think I have to do this. Hmm. Um, I'm on Orim's Chant. What's going to be more useful down the line? Counterspell or Solitude? Man, I got pretty unlucky. No terminus, no lands. So I'm gonna do this. The next turn, probably have to do this into this. I mean, I'd assume it's close. I think I want to counterspell. Terminus? Orim's Chant. Okay. Orim's Chant Scepter. Orim's Chant from hand. No wear tear, please. Nice. On tap land, and I probably win. Hmm. Should I even bother pending a Show you my hand. I have Counterspell. We know there's no Wear Tear. Do you pin the Pride? Does it matter at this point? Probably not, right? Alright, I could have Chan before my chance. Cast. Without paying its mana cost, Wisp Kicker. Yes, that one. On that plan, please. Alright, we're almost there. I can F6, right? Once Scepter resolves, yeah. Well, now I can cast Brain Search, so I don't want F6. Big Tef. Big Tef plus land, is that enough? 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. On tap 2, one short. Still pretty good. Pretty close. Yeah, the clock. I think I should be good. So I have one unknown cards on top. So probably want to search before fetch, but then there's a terminus. And I don't want to fetch. Let's cast the terminus, shall we? Just in case. Alright, it's not quite big Tef. Or small Tef, I mean, but... Alright, let's wait one more turn. I guess I don't even have to play the kicker. Alright, let's see how badly they want to time me out. At this point, it's how badly I want to time myself out using 5 mana Tef. No need for kicker. Yes. Cast. Solitude. Yeah, this is a hard lock. I think the only card in Modern that does something at this point is Auto Aura, which obviously they don't have in their deck. Attack, I don't need to even plus Steph. Just remember to use my Scepter. Alright, looks like they want to time me out pretty badly. With Sage, oh yeah, but Sage on the Scepter, yeah. If they could have discarded, I didn't even check, they could have discarded Season Power to hand size. What a comeback. I mean, my hand was really good. Like, I had double telling time to deal with Sprides, and I had Scepter and Shan in my hands. It was just kind of scary when that second telling time. At least there was that Orm's chant. So it wasn't that bad, but alright, on the draw. Sea Wanting March. Enforce. Could see cutting 5 mana Tef, honestly. Counterspell gets much worse on the draw too. I could just cut 2 counterspells. This way I have all interaction and the lock. I think it's apparently it's one of the matchups where people like both scepters. I mean, that's literally how I just won, right? Just 2 wear tears, and you have Force of Negation. That kind of works. And also, like, if you can maybe set up Depth first. Like, my deck is pretty well set up to, like, have Depth survive at least a turn right now. I have all the cheap stuff. All worried about cutting big mana Tef. So white card for Solitude. Also, Scepter Telling Time is a thing in this matchup, I think. Scepter Telling Time, Scepter Counterspell. Bombardment's pretty good against your Terminus plan. Let's try this. Let's try just all in on the combo. On my favorite way of playing Magic and stuff, but maybe it's just right in this matchup. Oof. I think this is a keep. I'll try and remember the hands. Yeah, I got it. And remembered. Alright, no answer to turn 1 Ragavan, unfortunately. No! So silly. Oh well. Dude, the parlay of like me not having a Ragavan answer and there's, I mean, I guess there's selling time and stuff. That's pretty good, but so tilting. Is it GG? I don't know. I do not know. That's 17. So frustrating. Why not surveil before attack? Because then I get a better chance at hitting a terminus. I think it's better to just let them hit you with dragon and surveil after. I knew someone was gonna say that too, and it was gonna tilt me. Someone was the result-oriented question. I was waiting for it. The only card, I mean, telling time and brain surge is really good for them. They actually have like a lot of hits. Teferi's probably the worst. Damn, that was so unlucky. Could have maybe tried and held the prismatic ending for Teferi. It was kind of close. Wear care in the bin. Well, they have Teferi. That makes sense. Bouncing. Oh, they're playing the value game. Okay, interesting. Nope. Will not be necessary right now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, six, five. This, that. Terminus. Let's put ending in my hands. I have 6 cards. That's 16, and I'm running low on time. Do I want to keep that card right now? The Terminus? Terminus? Terminus. The good news right now is they're not killing me super fast, but I mean, they have 6 cards in hand, so assuming this is going to change really fast. Voice of Victory. Bro, you already have Tef and Bombardment. That is a lot of damage. Four cards in hand, including a Seasoned Pyromancer. Hmm. Might have played the wrong land last turn. Unfortunate. I should have played. I had Archive in hand. I should have played Archive last turn. I didn't realize I didn't have double white, and I was gonna have to shock here. Screaming Nemesis. Damn. Did not expect that one. Yeah, so my opening hand was Wrap the Skies, Brain Surge, and 5 lands, including Auto Aura, a bunch of fetch lands, so I was gonna get a lot of Surveil. So I was like, if they have a bunch of 1-drops, I have Wrap the Skies, I get to Surveil my first 2 draw steps to the Terminus, I have a Brain Surge. Yeah. If I had a little more time to add I could have Auto Aura on my own Teferi at some point. I just got pretty unlucky both games I lost. Just missing land drops, and then this game just, you know. Well, feels bad. Feels bad, man. Damn, I had a whole essay on the acai bowl of Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a mall. Maybe it's a mall. Conjure small every hand that doesn't have prismatic ending though. It's all silly. Yeah, Ragavan turned to Teferi, and that was basically it, yeah. I could have taken a risk. I could have like held my first ending to get rid of Teferi and then Rav the Skies. I was worried that the Ragavan mana and the more hits was just gonna be so bad for me. So do I need to update the deck, or is it basically like my last known list for that deck? Azorius Chan Control, Azorius Days. Did I never update it? Azorius Miracle Chant. Free Solitude, yeah, okay. 2 pending. Alright, I'll update it, I guess. I think the changes are important, as we saw. Still lost to Ragavan. Didn't stop me from losing to Ragavan, but 4 pendings in this meta I think is good. Oh, they didn't add pre-modern yet. I asked them to add pre-modern. Do you think the 4th color is worth it with spending? Yeah, I like it. I think if you're playing 4 pending, playing the 4th color is good. I think if you're playing only 2, maybe it's not quite worth it. Kind of tough. 4 mana Karn and Kaido are 2 pretty popular cards. Yeah, 1 Hedge Maze for green, and then 1 Steam Vent for reds. The reason being, you're okay fetching 1 of the surveillance early on, but 2 off-color surveillance is a lot. I usually don't mind getting like 1. How's the matchup against the main zoo? I think it's decent. We only played 1 game today. We won 1 game against the main zoo, but I had a good hand in my open and mulligans. It's another matchup with 4 pending helps. I mean, any matchup with Ragavan. Like, Terminus is pretty cool against, Unkillable Draco. 4 pending is good. Freeman at Teferi is good against them. They're like pretty soft to the Scepter Lock too. They don't have a ton. I guess F4 binding, that's not true. Telling time. Yeah, telling time's been good. Should we do some more food? What were we guessing? Oh yeah. What were we thinking for that one? Was that China? Pork knuckles, ginger, soy sauce, rice wine, brown sugar, water, sesame oil, green onions, garlic, star anise, cinnamon sticks, peanuts optional, hard-boiled optional, Sichuan pepper. I mean, Sichuan's literally China, right? China, Hong Kong, Macau. Couldn't even go wrong. Sounds like a yum to me. Not sure how healthy pork knuckles are for you, but just huge piece of bread. Cow's milk, salt, starter culture, Rennais. It's probably France, right? Oh, it says Emmentaler. It's German or Swiss German or Austrian. This dish is made by heating milk and adding a bacterial cultures and rennet to form curds. The curds are cut and heated before being pressed into mold. After pressing, the cheese is soaked in a salt brine for several days. It is then aged for a few months, during which it's time I mean, is it France? Is it? I mean, Emmental is more Swiss than French, I think, but I'm not sure. Au Pied de Cochon. Oh yeah, I've been there. I don't remember if Au Pied de Cochon is like decent restaurant or like tourist trap or like somewhere in between. Switzerland. Hey, Kill Tith, thank you. Yeah, I think it's like kind of in between. I think we went there when Yelger visited Paris, and we. And the food's it's like the food's decent, and it's not like super expensive or anything, but it's like right on the Place du Châtelet, which is like kind of nice. All right, let's do Switzerland. Yeah, it's just Switzerland. Emmental cheese, not French. Oh, it's the name of a region in Switzerland? I'm not sure I knew that somehow. I don't know, maybe I did. It was more like a good place that's the key to a tourist trap. Yeah. Beef? That looks like nem. Oh no. Beef, pork rind or bacon, suet, rusk, wheat flour, spices, salt, beef fat, and coloring. I don't know what suet is or rusk. This dish is made by marinating chunks of beef in a mixture of tomato paste, Worcester sauce, and spices. The meat is then coated in flour and browned in a pan before being simmered in a pot with onions, carrots, and beef stock until tender. The dish is traditionally served with mashed potatoes and peas. Is that blokes? Suez a grain, blokes probably, Worcester sauce. Yeah, the fact that they serve it with mashed potatoes and peas, like the peas and the Worcester sauce. Suet is kidney fat. Suet is organ fat. Rusk is a type of grain. Shepherd pie. Blokes maybe Scottish. All right, what should I type then? Any blokes in chat or Scottish people? Suet, yeah, kind of sounds like it could be a French word, especially the way I said it. Suet pudding is a thing. Babar says Scotland. Pretty confidently, sounds like. You putting your life on the line, Baba? Durnich, 66 months. Close to the funny number. Appreciate it. All right, Babar's life on the line. Oh, well, that's easy if United Kingdom just includes Scotland. Let's see if it says. Yeah, traditional Scottish dish. Um, man, I have the combo of still coughing a bit, and I took a hit to the rib last time I played basketball. So like every time I cough, I dread it because I know my rib's gonna hurt a bit. Probably means my rib's not gonna heal as fast either. The battering is typical for Scots. They fry Mars bars in Edinburgh. Watch the YouTube vids. I'll give it a yum. Damn, people are rough on the rib out. Are you I don't know, it's all swollen, I think, but I don't think it's broken or anything. I think it's just because it doesn't really hurt that much. Did we get our first perfect? Wow, I think it's our first perfect. That's a lot of help. Someone nailed Ireland. Suriname was sick too. That was Bee Biscuits. Pork Knuckles was pretty easy. Anatel was pretty easy, and I guess that one was pretty easy. So it was the first two were a little tricky. Think I herniated this coughing, like coughing a lot or just one cough? Yeah, dude, getting old sucks. I'm not gonna say being old because I don't think I'm old yet, but gastronomical grandmaster. One match left. Istemi was successful in its quest. So was that 15 euros for an acai bowl? That sounds like holy markup. I mean, the acai bowl's probably not cheap because everything's so expensive these days. He said it was like 10 pound chocolat, which I'm assuming means he paid 15 euros for that. I mean, I think we got one in Michigan last time we were back in Michigan at like the farmers market, and I think they were like same like 12 bucks, 15 bucks. 15.90. Was it filling? What did it feel like almost a meal? I mean, that's the price of a meal. Did I do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set review? We did standard predictions. I have a YouTube video that's up if you want the recap. I kind of gave a recap of early access plus my top 10. I think my top 10's a little scuffed though. I think my number one pick is like not great. Yeah, that thing is, I don't know if it's a tourist thing or if it's a real local Hawaii thing, but those are really popular in Hawaii. You can find them everywhere. So I remember last time we came back from Hawaii, it was Worlds, and I came back and I just got a bunch of acai at they had them at the organic store, like in the frozen section. And then I made myself acai bowls a few times. I think I might still have some in the freezer. I'm not sure it's still good though. What's the real number one? I mean, maybe I should have just had Cool and Rude at number one, just like because that card's kind of scary. But I'm not sure. Your picks are Cool, Rude, and Casey. Maybe Casey is sick too, yeah. My number one pick is Mickey and Leo in the video because it was like good in the black green deck. It can be good in landfall. It's also a white card, so who knows? But it's a legend, so and it dies to a shock without you getting any value, so it's very like can't be number one. I don't know. I was like, I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matters. Doesn't really matter. Pre-release kits containing Lorwyn Eclipse. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to call the store. Gobstopper Society. When your therapist tells you to write down your feelings. It's funny that it's A too. Mods chats? You want to peek at the mods chats? I'm not gonna do that. I am curious though. What's going on in the mods chat? Twitch has updated its guidelines to allow you to put third-party chats on screen, display YouTube and Twitch chat, or combined chat. Okay. Nice. Kept not reading his own matcha. I mean, I literally just did. Checkmate. Number one on the ladder, Orzhov Skeleton, a most helpful weaver. Maiden deck is good. It looks nice. I always lose when someone casts that card on turn 3 against me, Corpse of the Lost. Feels like I always lose. People following me on Twitter. Well, I hope you like sponsor the tweets. Because that's about the only thing I ever use Twitter for. And sometimes I feel bad about using Blue Sky now, and I'm like, I'll repost your thing on Twitter. Next Saturday's kind of nice. I don't think I have big plans for next Saturday. I also don't have the QPs. PMO. Won a die roll. I'm not sure I've won a lot of die rolls today. Hand seems gas against just about anyone. I'm curious what if someone got compensation from today's showcase, because it sounded like they were gonna give you back more than the QPs. Prove one more time that Daybreak is goated. If they give you back more than your entry fee, schedule another one next week and where everyone can play. Oh, next weekend's the European RC. I mean, at some point you can't do everything. Oh, that's a good one though. European RC plus, so I could start a little earlier than the Modern Showcase. Watch a bit. Put in mulliganing out 5. Next Saturday, I'm cooking a 12-pound pork butt. 12 pound is what, 6 kilos? 2.2, 5.5 kilos. I use like pork. I don't know if it's butt or like essentially pork butt when I make tacos. It's usually only 3 pounds though. What kind of pork? I usually don't. I tell them to like maybe I'm a fish. I tell my butcher to just remove the bone. Butt is just shoulder. Yeah. What's in Meyer? Snow-covered mountain. Would be gas if they were playing a snow deck with Skred and stuff. Snow-covered mountain. Alright, I might have to actually look up what my opponent is up to. I don't think I need an Otawara. Ah. So what you're trying to say is that if I were to put an Isochron Scepter on the stack and slip a little orange chance underneath it, that would be good. Do they have auto aura? Doubt it. Looks pretty good to me. I mean, I guess they can burn you out. Is this Jover? They can burn me out. They could get in for up to 5 damage this turn. I guess it depends. They could have more bubbles. They could get in a lot of damage this turn and have mutagenic growth. Yeah, I need to change the hand hider. I know that one is like a little much. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Good. I'm just gonna remove it, I guess. Their decisions are fairly limited. I do have Solitude, but no white cards, unfortunately. I feel like if they only get in 2 free damage this turn, that should be good. If they have mutagenic growth, though, all of a sudden that's a lot. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play Misty, I save a life. Might be worth it. It's probably pretty hard for them to burn me in time ever. Like, they don't get to cycle the bubbles, they don't get to cast Iteration anymore. I played any Arcades recently. You could check out my decks, I guess. I think somewhat recently. Define recently. I think in the past 6 months. Which I feel kind of qualified as recently. Maybe it was last summer. I forget. 5 months. Yeah. Accurate. Huh. Does get rid of their Chandler and then they can't cast spells? Is that essentially it's just strictly better, right? If I'm not mistaken. Oh, they could get 2 instants and attack for 2. Seems unlikely. Hmm. Probably worth it, right? No more Chandler every time they cast a burn spell. Might be worth it even if it means I take 2 damage. I guess 1 Lavadar this 2 days, like... They should have sacked in response, I think, and tried to draw a Lavadart. Maybe they weren't thinking about it, though. Alright. Shocking to play a Telling Time 1 turn earlier. Doesn't seem quite worth it. Hmm. Two to lands? Land seems nice in my hand. Do I want that telling time? I don't think so. Kicker just in case it can make creatures with Steel Cutter. No Tef. No Tef, no Tef. Another chant? Does that make sense? I don't think so. I'll just keep both lands. And serve whatever. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see how badly this opponent wants to time me out. The answer is badly. Okay. Unfortunate. I mean, is that next level tryhards? I have 20 minutes left. I mean, they literally have less time than me. I mean, it's probably still right for them to like do it, but yeah. Oh, they just want to let me play the game. They're happy for me. I've assembled my combo. I mean, I guess I mean, it is misclickable. Alright, sideboards. Three consigns, one meltdown, two pierce, one spell snare. So they have counters for it, but they don't actually have like things that wreck me. So I probably want both scepters. Probably want Wrap the Skies and Bisa and Purge and High Noon. And maybe Rip. Rip means Chandler stays small, Lava Dart, which is like big part of their deck. They might have Surgical. I don't know. It's cheap white cards. Sure have bad cards like Big Tap Jace can go. Or some negations, probably pretty bad. Dress down. Dress down's pretty bad, right? Scepter in the board, yeah. People do that for matchups where you think Scepter is especially good. Fawn on the draw versus yeah, they have iteration too. I don't mind it. I guess Counterspell is really bad on the draw. Counterspell seems pretty heinous. Dispute's not the worst. 4 iterations, 1 dispute, and their own counters. Most of their answers to Scepter is just... Like, iteration is one of the best cards to counter anyways. This looks fine. You think dispute over Scepter is too over Counterspell is too fancy? They have preordained to. They might bring in Consign for tournament. I'm gonna try the disputes. Keep Counterspell over disputes. I don't know, fancy. I'm the Hall of Famer. Easy mull. Easy keep. Opponent is also mulliganing. Keep, but bottom what? On this, then what am I gonna do? Maybe I'll just bottom this. I actually had the dispute in my opening hand and just bottomed it. I'm not sure I would have kept if it was counter keep. I don't think I would have kept the card if it was counter spell either, but I'm not sure. The dreaded turn 1 Chandler. Kind of interesting spots. I'm gonna kill it right away. They mulliganed. That card's really scary. I'm a little worried about Steel Cutter. Like if they were saving Steel Cutter bubble for turn 2, might have been rough. That being said, I do need to get rid of thingy right away. No iteration. No lands. No. They might have a spell pierce. Maybe they have spell pierce, steel cutter, burn spell. Maybe they have a bit of an awkward hand. Slick shot in thingy. Oh, that's a good time to cast the brain surge. Huh. That ain't great. No land. Little Terminus giveaway here. If I was a Reed Duke, I would play with Bluffing Miracles. The hand hider gif. Alright, I'll show my hand. I think my hand's good enough to just win the game most of the time here anyways. I'll be all. No, I need to change it. I need a 7-card hand. That Lavadart in the yards. Mutagenic growth. Okay. Let's see how all in they go. I do have that Terminus burning a hole in my pockets. Ah, they have me dead. Or close. I mean, I'll see if they play the Lavadart. It's like more life for them, but who cares? I even have dispute if they have consign. Which is nice. Alright, I have 1 card left, 2 lands. Get to telling time away at Terminus. Let's see if their last card was Stealth Narrow or Spell Pierce. Wow. Pot 4. So screenshot it or they even give me the lull. Well, Besa in my hand. This on top. I'm at 12 and they're at 24. Damn, the Solitude life just. Bottom. I even have Kahira. Cinema. Tick, 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 tick. Oof. Just everything perfect. Alright, GG's. That went well. That matchup can definitely not go well. Mm. Is that the proper Leave events. I really don't want to leave the wrong events. Maybe I'll just concede game, yes. There we go. Alright, 3-1. There's 15 inside boards. Azorius Control. Pioneer Challenge. What about this, Goats? Ooh, Elspeth. New Elspeth. Are you trying to get me to play Pioneer? Oh, you want to try Pioneer? Yeah. Actually, I was sorting my cards today, started sorting my cards. And I was like, I kind of hope they don't bring back Pioneer because there's a bunch of cards that are not standard legal, that are not good enough for modern, but that are good in Pioneer. Why is Elspeth super strong? I mean, I know it's a super strong card, but yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, Elspeth in any white decks. 4 Consult and 3 Stock Up and a Memory Deluge. Damn, that's a lot. Wait, we've got multiple Pioneer enjoyers in chat. Who loves it more? Mengu or someone who plays Pioneer still? Not sure. Mengu still plays Pioneer. Oh, you play Paper Pioneer? We do have a lot of time. Could start. What could I start? Alright, want to start something. Food? Food guesser? More? Kind of getting hungry, actually. Do words on stream, too. We did just get perfect, Siege Rhino. So, kind of high bar. Oysters. That looks like ramen, kind of. I don't know what the oysters. Oysters, vermicelli noodle, pork intestine. Sounds Chinese. Garlic, shallots, cilantro, black vinegar, soy sauce, white pepper, fried shallots optional, chili sauce optional. This dish is a flavorful noodle soup featuring thin vermicelli noodles and plump fresh oysters cooked in a savory broth. Soup is enhanced with a blend of rich umami flavors, often accompanied. Is that how you say it? Probably not. By a hint of brininess from the oysters. Toppings such as cilantro, black vinegar, fried shallots, layers of complete. Sounds like almost like fusion. Some kind of fusion dish. Cilantro and oyster is not very Japanese, but kind of looks like ramen too. Sounds really good. China, yeah. Pork intestine stew. Gotta be China. Malaysian, maybe. Accompanied. Accompanied. Thank you. What did I say? Accompanied? Thailand. Could be Thailand, maybe. Garlic, shallot, cilantro. It's kind of the base of every of the Thai spices, actually. Like the Thai paste, I think they're all like garlic, shallot, cilantro. Then lemongrass sometimes. Black vinegar is just China. Alright. Nope. Warm. Southeast. Does China border Thai? South Korea? Not quite, I think, but could be. I'm like bad. I don't even know like borders and stuff. You would think I would know with all the Geo we play. What doesn't have a map? Okay, so Thailand doesn't have a map with China on the map, a border with China. South Korea doesn't have a border with China. The Philippines, someone was saying Malaysia. Vietnam does have a border with China. Can't be Vietnam, right? It says when you have a border here, bottom right, a little indication. Let's do Thai, I guess. It's called oyster vermicelli. It's Norse. This thing is not always accurate. Supposedly north of Thailand, but south of China. So it's got to be South Korea, right? That's all that's left. Nope. Excluding it can be Macau or Taiwan. Laos. No, we would have that border with Thailand. Could be Taiwan. Can't be Macau, right? Macau has a border. Macau and Hong Kong have borders? But Knight claims it's southwest of South Korea. All right, I guess Taiwan checks out. That would make sense. And a name in English too, maybe? Okay, let's Taiwanese. Oamisoa. Did anyone have it early on? China was pretty close. Malaysian, maybe. Thailand. That first China says round. South Korea. No one really had it. Greenwich said Taiwan or Hong Kong would also fit. Beef, tomatoes, onions, garlic, bell peppers, chili peppers, oil, vinegar, thyme, bay leaf, salt, pepper, parsley, optional, cloves optional, allspice, sugar, lime juice, celery. That's a lot of ingredients. This dish features tender beef simmered in a flavorful tomato-based sauce with onion, garlic, peppers, and a blend of aromatic spices. Acidity from tomatoes, punch and heat from chilies, rich savory stew, served over rice and beans. Served over rice and beans. Brazil. Welcome to Brazil. Feels Caribbean. Brazil Caribbean could make sense, I guess. Nah, Turkey was lime juice and these kind of spices. Maybe, I guess. Hands down the best dish we've seen today. I don't know, that last soup. I would take that last soup right now over this, but that does sound good too. Lime juice. It is optional, but yeah, lime juice is a clue. Chili peppers, clove, allspice, beef stew, Heidi. I've never had Heidi before. Brazil is a big place. Someone said Brazil first. Well, I like welcome to Brazil. No, borders though. North border of Brazil. Guyana. Be kind of bad if it was like a French-ish dish and pimentade de boeuf. Oh, it is a French name. Wait, did I guess the wrong Guyana? Oh, sorry. Oops. I mean, obviously that's what I meant to guess. Pimentade de boeuf. I guess I should have known? Question mark? Never had it. It's never really seen it on the menu. That is a yum. Alright, chat. I'm getting actual. I'm not that hungry. Kind of hungry. Or should eat now since halftime. I'm gonna leave you with that next one. It's. I'm hiding all this kind of sauce. I'll try to be right back. This is German for sure. For sure has been called. It's dangerous to claim something for sure. German? Alright. Let's do Germany real quick. Borders, southwest, south, or Austrian. Alright. Could it be like just one of the Eastern European countries that are close? Berner Platte. So Switzerland again? French was that name? That looked like choucroute actually. Yeah, I guess it's France. I didn't even really read the ingredients. Yeah, it's choucroute. Why did they call it Berner Platte though? See, yeah, it's Switzerland. Because it had this German. It wouldn't have a German name if it was like French. I'll give it a yum. Well, good luck. Good luck with a random dessert that could be any countries. So it can look like daps. Has reasons in it, I guess. Maybe I'll give it away. Picture. Alright, surely we're locked in. So what did we figure out? Flour, butter, sugar, eggs, currants, sultanas. I thought sultanas was a type of raisins. Raisins, glass cherries, glaze, candied peel, lemon zest, orange zest, ground almond, mixed by cinnamon, marzipan, apricot jam, milk brandy, nutmeg. Spring celebrations. Decorated with 11 marzipan balls symbolizing apostles minus Judas. It's from a Christian country. It's known for its unique combinations of textures and flavors. Turkey? I doubt it. Gotta be like Christian-ish. Poland. Canister was in chat earlier. Sounds like spring celebration, so sounds like an Easter dish or whatever. England, 100,000%. The Simnel cake. Traditional British fruitcake associated with Easter. Yum, or who's ever had it? Sounds pretty yummy, especially if you make a non-sweet version. I'll give it a yum. Two matches left, we're 3-1. What the? Carlsberg? Beer, lemonade, grenadine syrup. That's in Monaco, right? No. Beer, lemonade. There's something in France called a Monaco, which is... I don't know, maybe Monaco is just beer and Sprite. Or beer and lemonade minus the syrup. No, I think it's probably pretty good. Like beer and 7-Ups kind of go well together. So you guys do Germany? Could be France. Netherlands? I'm trying to remember if the version I know has the grenadine syrup in it. Carlsberg glass? I think Carlsberg is... Alright, B Biscuit's rolling out his country. Monaco? Yeah, but we have Carlsberg. Should I just guess straight up Monaco, or is it called a Monaco, but it's not from Monaco? All right, I'm going for the. I'm shooting for the stars here. Okay, a little too fancy. Clearly, the Monaco is from France and not Monaco. I kind of got right this time. More or different game? Revenge round? Okay. Ooh. Pork, beef, and lamb, and lard, garlic, salt, black pepper, paprika, bacon, onion, tomatoes, bell peppers, tomato, potatoes, sour cream optional, mushroom optional. This dish is a savory culinary delight featuring a selection of grilled meats, commonly including beef, pork, and veal, often accompanied by sausage. It is typically served on a wooden platter adorned with crispy fried potatoes. Oh, it's a platter. It's not I thought it was bread at first. Adorned with crispy fried potatoes and garnished with vegetables or pickles. The combination of juicy seasoned meats and hearty side creates a satisfying meal perfect for sharing in communal dining experience. Could be like Eastern European, but like Czechia maybe, or Poland, or Slavic. That was my first instinct. All the bunch of different meats on one plate like that. Feel like I've seen that in these countries. Rice. Maybe some French fries. Portuguese. Nah, I don't think so. I'm Slavic and have no idea what it is. Okay. Whatever that is, that pork looks like it's fried too. That thing here. Yeah, those are potatoes, not pineapple. Any clues in the background? Not really. Central America. What's some that's skewer? Hard to say. Meat, potatoes wrapped in. Looks like potatoes wrapped in bacon, maybe. Purple Abdullahian flag. Damn, detective. Detective Good is on the case. Argentina. Pork, beef, lamb, lard, garlic. Lemon mushrooms, you. How strongly do you feel? Could be SA easily. Could be, feels like it could be a lot of places. It was a random guess. Veal sounds European to me. We've got to nowhere. Random meat dish. Paprika. Paprika, onion, tomatoes. Isn't paprika like kind of Slavic? Not really, but you know what I mean. Like paprika, onion, tomatoes, bell peppers that mix with sour cream. That's kind of Eastern European to me. Hungarian? Should we try Hungary? Anyone opposed to Hungary? I don't think Ohio is an option. Nope. Not Polish. Balkans might be a good guess. All right, let's. Paprika. I'm gonna take all the credit on that one. Cristo Patanieros. I'll give it a yum. Food Guesser World Championship, here I come. All right, let's not start another one. Napkin color, man, that was no good. I don't know what happened if you mix up green and reds. Isn't green and red purple? Sounds close to purple to me. Probably not purple. Mix red and green color. You get brown. Right. I used to know these things when I was like a 6-year-old. Triple queuing in a modern league in the Lauren Eclipse draft league. Is my hand gath against everyone? Nope. My hand is awful. E0068 MTGO. Tournament finishes. Modern. Eldrazi Tron, Eldrazi Tron, Eldrazi. Alright, I'm up against Eldrazi Tron. Most likely, which is Fleshraker, Thought-Knot Seer, Devourer of Destiny. So they're extremely weak to Scepter Chant, but how bad is my hand actually? It's too bad. My hand is like Counterspell Terminus and 5 lands. Good lands, but. And the Counterspell is nice. I think I should maul. I think on 6 I keep the hand, but it's not great. Bottom of Terminus. Can we call the deck with 4 card and weak to Scepter? I think you can. Or is this mine? Man, they could have been 0067 or 0069. It shows 68. I'll match. I'll match whatever people type in chat right now. Get a free, get another free. Wow, this is going too fast for me. I'm losing track. Losing track. Nice try, goats. Alright, I gotta focus on the game, sorry. Memes are done. Feel like I'm gonna get troned. Or just the temple. What was that? A Shrieker. Alright, it's a little scary. Maybe I'll Miracle the Terminus. Telling time. Interesting. For sure. I feel like telling time's gotta be decent. What am I hoping for? Not the best hand hider when you're showing them that you're drafted, but well. How much does A cost? It's like 90,000 points. Could probably lower it a bit. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Well, I guess I should telling time. Another force. Alright, I'll show you my hand. So they're probably going to take the Brain Surge. I can pen Fleshbreaker maybe if they do that. I just both lands. We know one of their card is Devourer. I feel like I need the land. I mean, I definitely need Tarn, and then I think I just need another land. They can Karn though. I just keep the one land. I fetch. I mean, I guess I don't need land number 4 for much. Alright, I'll do that, I guess. Who knows? Maybe they take the Force. Maybe they have like Karn and they take the Force, and then I think Force on top is like super sick. Can you just type anything after exclamation point? Nope. Took Brain Surge. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Kind of have to get Hallowed Fountain now for the no attacks from Orange Stance. My opening hand had a pending. It had 2 Terminus. But it maybe had a Brain Surge? I was hoping they would keep a handless map in their opening hand at least. Or Mind Stone. And that pending would like kind of slow them down and stuff. Land might have been really good here. I could have played Island last turn, fetch for Hedge Maze, find a pending. Huh, I drew it anyways. Funny. Taff, I wish. That kept the lands. Could have maybe kept the Taff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I chance? Scepter is too late now. And hide her back. Yeah, I should, I guess. And hider versus Tron, I mean, of course if it's effective. Like me having Force of Negation and a blue card and stuff like that. Why would I not? Wait for that. Maybe I should have mounted to 5. Is there a reason to wait? Not. I didn't play my land. Maybe that was fancy. Terminus, Island, Force of Negation. Probably gonna take Terminus. Yeah. Row. That coming. I'm just dead to Karn Ballista for 1 now. Alright, pending. Pending would be pretty big here. I regret not playing my lands. If I draw like pending and then my top card is a non-tap land. I think that was fancy. But maybe it saved me? Oh, I don't know about the second form. Maybe they don't have Ballista in their sideboards. Oh, they do, probably. They got Walking Ballista. Huh. So if I Terminus, I draw cards. But then I die. To Ballista, unless I draw Counterspell. I attack first, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have one card in hand. They can get another good card though. Good YOLO. Could YOLO the Terminus, hope to draw Counterspell. Oh, I have Kahira too. What if I Kahira attack Karn? They block. They draw. They get to Karn again, but I don't like they have anything super exciting. Alright, I like it. Made it on block? Oh, you have to block, right? Is it good to have bounce TKS and pending the Karn? Alright, it's on my hands. Have the hand hider on. That game would be much easier if that was my hand. 7-card hand. Yeah, I'm using all hand hider. It's working though. For what it's worth, that tiny little number here is the number of my cards in hand. That's free. But and also enjoying a deliberate pace of play. Mana traders, you earn 1.16 ticks. You earn 0.86 ticks. Thank you, thank you. Anyone who likes use my mana traders codes, appreciate it. Dismember? Which member? Mindstone. Do you think it'll be obvious if there's a creature main deck worth losing Kahia over, or is it still hard to evaluate how good an 8-card opener is? As in a new one that's never been printed, or Kahira's really good in this deck. It's also really nice for like clock issues, honestly. Especially nice on Magic Online. If you're worried about timing out. A new one? Will it be obvious? I mean, it would probably have to be a creature that you're excited to play 3 or 4 copies of. I mean, at least 2. Alright, the plus Karn. Can start locking up my lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 1 card in hand. They have the Devourer. I have a line that's tempting. Alright, I'm going to main phase Brain Surge. Hmm. Let's see. Like this makes sense. Replacement Modern Showcase has been moved to Sunday. Okay, probably even better for me. When you said in second copy of Scepter, is it against deck that do not have challenge? Yeah, basically, like I brought it in against White Red's Energy, Boros Energy. Think people like it in that matchup. Oh, activate a Mind Stone. Spicy. I drew a counter spell. Hmm. They have 5 cards. I have a Terminus on top. My hand's not the worst. I think I should keep the Terminus on top. Not a Mind Stone? Okay. What now? Draw. Okay, man, their card is weirdly ineffective right now. It's nice they haven't found Tron yet. Plus again. Alright, let's see what I have on top first. Telling time. Sure. I guess I'm just gonna bounce to Karn. It might be hard to kill them. My 5 mana tip is gone. My scepter is gone. Do I even want to force Skarn? Probably. Brain Search in my hand. I'm at 2. Oh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I win that game though. The like exile stuff's just gonna get me, I think. They're at 20. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Win on clock. Well, not anymore. Could try. Rather win on. I have a Jace left and some counters. And then I can try and chain Orm's chance at some point. Alright, I probably have to keep these cards. I'll do this. Play a lance, they go. Another Karn. Okay. Oh, they're actually getting something. What are they getting? Lock my lands? Disruptor flutes. Right. Wait, am I 1 mana short, really? Oh, to fetch, okay. Oh no, I'd have another dismember, or are they just casting their flutes? It's obnoxious. Alright, I need Jace. I need my savior. Jace in my sculpture. Well, I actually drew Jace. Alright, that's my hand. But I still don't know how I kill them. I still don't know how I kill them. I need Hall, I guess. Hall of the Stormtime. That's pretty good. Problem is I need to like I need Hall like here, Hall of the Storm Giants. Uh, It's ultimate, bro. Yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna get there. That's the good news. I have all my chance left, right? Now I have two. Yeah, I need Hall like next turn, or else I'm just cooked. Do I even have a Solitude left? Nope. Man, I had to use all my win cons. We have a bad card on top. A really bad card on top. So I guess I should... I don't care about Karn, right? Kind of care about Karn. Kahira, I've used it already. Oh no. What can I even hit with Henge? There's like nothing historic, right? Scepter, Planeswalker, right? It's just bad. Probably getting rid of Karn is not nothing. I have Counterspell now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, and I have to cast Chant, and this is 5. I kind of want to get rid of these two lands. Okay, maybe I'll let them have Karn one more time. Well, I guess if I was gonna do that, I should have like hinged on my turn. That's silly. No kick. No creature though. Damn, too bad I'm like solo on. I had to like. It's really that I had to like bin that scepter. I was literally dead on board if I kept it on top. I mean, I guess. The Hall were saved. I like your optimism. They even have tower now. Another Karn. I mean, I could let him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they can cast like whatever it's called, Cityscape Leveler. We just need to use less time than them. Easy. But not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna close chat, see if I can somehow use less time than them. My decisions are like so much tougher than theirs though. And I can't just F6 my opponent's turn. I'm probably losing this game, so let's see what they do. 1 on top, 5 on bottom. Oh, they still have the flute in hand. Still have the Keck flute. That's 7 mana Ugin. Again. Okay. Damn, maybe I can win. And then just burn 2 minutes? Kind of nuts. It's kind of really nice. Two top this time. Still not confident that 2.5 minutes is enough at this point. Spawns in the yard. What the hell? Okay. It's like I'm getting trolled, like someone's looking out for me. I have a turn miss on top, right? The top two, so they have a good one on top? Like pressuring their life total's gotta be the play. And maybe just plus the Jace, honestly. Since we know they're drawing something good. And there's like not much I can draw anymore. What? Map? Why is map good? Wait, what? Oh, it was 0 top 4 bottom. Oh my god. I looked at the wrong one. Well, that sucks. Classic Jace Plus, baited. That really sucks. Ah, what do I have on top? Bunch of fetch lands now. Oh my god. What a disaster. I'm 3 minutes ahead and it's game 1. Damn it. How did I miss it? Did 2 fetch lands on top? Oh. I mean, I don't know if it would have mattered. Draw 3, put back 2. Depends what my next card is, I guess. No. No. Flash Raker spell, maybe. Do they have the mana to cast the second one? Yeah, they do. That kind of sucks. If I had a counterspell, my next card is counterspell, I would have won. Or Terminus. I guess it could be Terminus still. That'd be sick. Terminus for the kill. Press down DD. Man, it was a Teferi. Probably would have won. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I would have maybe won that game. Maybe they'll attack the ferry. So what did they get? Free flutes potentially? Scepter, Consign. Maybe Narset. Dress down counter is all okay. FJ Solitude. I mean, even Terminus kind of solid. Probably trim some Terminus. March probably not efficient enough. Marset could be slow. Ending Nihit's map and map stone. I think they're pretty good. Karn. Even thought not here. Even Bisa might be good, honestly. Top three was Dresden, Jaceland, and Shant. Yeah. What if you kept the turns you spend on the tokens? I think it was good to pressure their life total. Scepter is good. No way you are winning with those. Why? They have free flutes. I guess it's all risky. I'm 4 minutes ahead. All I need is to not die. On the just F6. I think I'm enough ahead, but I could see cutting them. I don't know. They're gonna bring in these flutes, right? Scepter Chan against flutes a little scary. I don't think I need them to like live that long, but like their decks. Did you see how hard it is for them to kill me? To actually kill me? Could just trim Tef and just not do Narset. Alright, let's do this. Free scepter. One, because like chance is like whatever, and you can still put like telling time or counterspell against them is probably pretty good. Nah, 4 minutes behind. I don't think they can waste my time enough. They're mulliganing to 5. My hand's not great, but it's functional. It's pretty good against mulligan to 5, obviously. Not need another land. Turbo TKS? No. No, thank you. Kind of nice. No Tron. Now we're down to 3 cards, but they have a temple and 2 Tron lands. Hmm. You can see my hand. It's a beauty. Free telling time and a bunch of lands. Alright, no Tron is nice. Mindstone is fine. No Terminus. I'm definitely keeping the pending. Yeah, I'm just gonna telling time again anyways. I'll keep Solitude. And I'll draw Tef, I guess. Oh. Well, that sucked. That was unfortunate. Did not see that one coming. Would suck if I loses me the game. Kind of worked out, I guess. Not really, though. Maybe. Oh, kind of. Karn. Karn liberated. Okay. Plus. Okay. How does that work? Telling time first? Scepter chance. They have 2 cards. Hey, keeping the combo is greedy. but not keep. I'm just not gonna keep the combo. I have pending. I could pend and then have the combo if they don't have a Karn. I guess I'm just not gonna grades. Oh, you know what I could have done when they played that land? I could have like. That's fine. I have one card. Two cards now. Ah, they drew a land. Hmm. Fortunate. Oh, they're doing Devar first. I do have 4 consigns, but I don't think I care. I'll let them have that one. Forgot I had 4 consigns in my deck. I haven't drawn one yet. Early. No. Surely. Surely. Nothing? Alright. Consign, lethal, they have less time. Tough. Easy. Alright, there's a game left, right? Ah. Right. Hmm. Alright, let's cut the planeswalkers. Let's cut the terminus. I know. I'm not gonna play anything anyways. Yeah, dude, I forgot about all stuff's out. What's faster, playing lands or? Or discarding to hand size? Well, I guess we're discarding to hand size. I have Solitude too, and Orm's Chance. No one's beating us. I mean, people can beat us, not being like so far behind on time though. Are we the last match? We were? Shocker. Alright, let's put the steps back in. Main. And wait, what? Oh, combat and main attacks. Okay, good. That was entertaining. That was a good match, especially because I won. Already the last match. XD. What's Waffle up to these days? Waffle. Last I heard, he was into coding. Lord Beerus, I think he's playing Living End. Maybe we can ask him on YouTube. Hello, YouTube chat. Lord Beerus, the people want to know. Living End kind of busted right now. Wishfulness, such an upgrade. Benito Nate still doesn't have wistfulness in his list, and he keeps winning too. I lost the die roll. What do we think my opponent's playing? Tissue underscore Isu. Modern League Affinity. Chad, you think they're playing Affinity? I only have one question. Any stuff matchup? Free Rebuke, Free Sync, and the manufacturing version. What are my good cards against Affinity? I think that's kind of nothing against Affinity. Might be cooked. I think this hand is fine. Terminus, yeah. So they might have a weapons manufacturing turn. They might have a Pinnacle Emissary turn. Moxopol weapons manufacturing. I mean, I'm assuming I should just chant in their upkeep. I'm not sure though. Like, I could try and wait till they cast Pinnacle Emissary. I haven't played that matchup enough to know. But like, if I don't play it and they play weapons manufacturing, then it feels like pretty bad. Counterspell. Yeah, I don't know. This matchup stuff, and my deck doesn't do much against them. Yeah, I have weapons. Sucks. Alright, I think I need to do that, unfortunately. I had it, but it's just awkward. Maybe if I was gonna do that, I should have, like, not cast my chant last turn. Kind of tough. Plane seems fine. Yeah, I don't know. If I was gonna make that play, maybe I should have just done it the turn later, and at least I don't, like, I give them a chance to pinnacle into nothing. I did have, like, double Orm's Chant, depending. Claws. They're just casting a cap? Well, just. Pretty good. So I guess I should upkeep telling time. Is that how it works? Hmm. I'm gonna keep Solitude. 2 chapters gone. Yeah. Obviously never lucky. It took me 3 spells, but I figured out that that's not the real hand. Well, eventually you get there, right? It's what matters. It's about the journey, not the destination. Explosives for 2, right? Well, I'm really odd. I didn't keep Scepter now. I didn't think about that. Mox Opal for max damage. Alright, Terminus, please. Oh, hello. I mean, I had Solitude plus white card, but this is a little better. Oh, and they're not even blocking Rebuke. Kind of nice. Chat, is it time? Is it time for Jace Plus in that spot? What am I even worried about at this point? Weapon's not super scary because they're out of cards. Ravager no, Emery no, Pinnacle no, Kappa no. They have Lavis for oh, they have Saga in their deck. Yeah, I have Solitude though. Yeah, I'm drawing some cards, let's be real. Let's be realistic for a second. Trying to get that Solitude into play ASAP. Alright, I'll show hands since game is over. Ravager. Okay. Did they mull to 5? 6? 6? They felt it. Okay, let's not try to go to time every round. Being the last match is nice, but oh no, they're gonna claw. How badly do they want it? Dude, people are just so unreal. People are truly unreal. What made you think Terminus was well positioned? Or are we just memeing? It's just a deck I played recently in Modern, and I was really impressed. Gab, and then you get some first time Olsons in chat. Come in and like berate me because I'm the last match to finish. And people literally doing that shit. Alright, what do they get? 2 consigned Sugal Blast, Vexing Bubble, Damping Sphere, Whipflare, Force, Harbinger Dispute. I want to Wrap the Skies. My one Bisa. Rip against Emery and Ravager. I mean, just Emery might be enough. Doesn't work against weapons manufacturing, obviously. High Noon. Purge. Purge probably worth it. Consign probably worth it. Dispute is good. Main Narset not so good. What is the one loss to? Boris Energy, of course. I lost the third game to Ragavan, hitting Teferi right away. Free mana Teferi. Oh, and they have Urza Saga too. Tap's pretty bad. I think Scepter Chance just too bad, or Scepter's too bad. I don't think March or Pending is especially good, but maybe that's how I win this matchup. Just try and pick them apart because they don't have a lot of card advantage. And the weapons manufacturing trigger when something enters, so just countering a Mox and stuff. Olsen, oh, he's aware. He's very aware. But then Teferi might be good. No. Yeah, March is great, obviously. Pending is pretty sketch. 4 might be a lot. I think I need force. I think I need a card advantage. I think counterspell works well if I try to slow them down. Maybe a telling time? Alright, 61, I guess. Kind of interesting, honestly. Please mulligan once, at least. They kept 7. Okay, did I keep the chance? No, I cut the chance. I can't stop. Maybe Chan's too good against Pinnacle. I kind of forgot about Pinnacle. Well, I'm glad I don't have Chan against Pinnacle. Every hand's a banger. Wow, why did I play the Solitudes? I'm so silly. Whoopsie. Alright, no turn 1 cap. I'm a little disappointed. Guess I'm just gonna try and slow them down. Hopefully that does something. Well, if we get a rebuke, we know it did something. Hmm. Another one? But no artifacts. Okay. Didn't hate a terminus here. Worse. I mean, I don't need a million lands. I'll keep the force. I mean, just countering a Mox Opal might be what I need this game. Alright. Opponent. I mean, we know they have at least Pinnacle. Force right on time. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, another Pinnacle, not one from Exile. I mean, I think I just have to counter. Dispute. I mean, I think I have to counter again. You get 2 weapons, 1 card left. I have another one in Exile. I have these 2 in a Warp, I mean. Last card could be Kappa, double whip. Yeah. It sucks. My blue card's really good, but I think I have to. It was Jay's Divine Sculpture. Kind of get wrecked if they have Rebuke though now. I guess Rebuke was going to be good anyways. And before second dispute, I mean, do they have that many disputes in their sideboards? They have one. That's the one up. No attacks? Hmm. No attacks, you say? Gotta be a Rebuke, right? Another Warped Emissary. I think I'm just gonna use it. I don't know, maybe it's loose. I think that's the two different ones. Attack was one. Next level if they don't have Rebuke. I'm glad I pitched that Jace, kind of. Hmm. Actually, it was bad. That was so silly. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine if they counter that. I don't even care. I mean, at least I can top deck something good. No, I know they're not bluffing. I know, I know. Actually, I'd rather disguise the whole game. I've had it in my opening hands. Kind of last turn was like a misclick though. Last turn was like legit like brain fog, that sequencing. It wasn't even bait, but it like worked like a charm. I got the Rebuke. It was so sick. Like really like backdoored into like I don't know, last card is Kahira. I have one card in hand. You could dodge like Urza Saga. Right, they have that too. Better lucky than good. Thought I played that game pretty good. It just kind of worked out. 4, and have 1 card left. Telling time. Okay. Okay. Am I ever not casting that Kahiro? Could die to sink into stupor, I guess. It's probably their last card. The Coward's Way? Is it even the Coward's Way? Probably not, actually. Just a good way. Just the correct play, really. Do I have another one in Exile still? No, I can't. I got it. Yeah, no one saw what I have on top. Damn, if you're stream sniping, if you're ghosting with the hand hider on, you're pretty hardcore. No way, Boots. Oh, they can just attack or get a bubble. That's kind of insane last 2 cards to have. And if they attack, it means I have to solitude the drone token too. Yeah, surely attack, I agree. Yeah, I can maybe still win. I mean, if they have sync, I die anyways, no? Get the drone, they just bounce solid. No, I could solitude and just pitch. Gotta let them attack, otherwise Emery activates. I mean, there's no way they're gonna attack with Emery into solitude mana. That'd be like so heinous. You really think there's a chance in hell they play that way? Could have March. What's in their graveyard? Bubble, Pinnacle, Explosives. Alright. I'll give it a shot. Could argue that I'm not super likely to beat a Sync or Rebuke. Sync wanes? No, because if they sync. If I Solitude on my turn and they sync, I can just pitch Solitude and kill Emery. Yeah, my play was like pretty bad, I think. Kind of need to draw another Solitude or removal spell for Emery at least. Man, Emery boots. So brutal. Oh, they're at 8? Okay. And I doubt I can raise them. Maybe I can raise them? I don't know. Surely I'd have to trade here. Kind of like my sideboard plan. Orange Chant's pretty weak. Orange Chant Scepter against counterspell's pretty weak. Maybe I need Tevdil, so I think I boarded 61. I guess maybe I need all the pendings because of Emery. Kind of forgot about Emery when I was considering how many pendings. It's tough though. Even that Purge is pretty good. Rest in Peace is pretty good. Maybe it's just Rest in Peace. Never have to worry about Emery. I guess Emery just attacks. They went for a bubble? And I didn't know I'm drawing a beast though. High Noon on the play? Yeah, I mean, I can even sack it for reds. High Noon on the play does sound decent. High Noon against Emery is all scary. They play a spell a turn and then a counter on my turn. Mixing bubble, but they're drawing from bubble. All right. I think I should just play Bisa first, see what I draw. And what are they going to do? Sag their board to get a 4/4 Ravager? And then maybe I get 2 1/1s from my Bisa. I'm at 5, they're at 6. So it's also kind of bad if they just take it. Alright, I'll play it first. And then, do I need double white? Not really. Maybe? That's silly. Are you ever sacking free artifacts? You might. The explosives does nothing. The boots don't do much. And the bubble doesn't do much. Probably is next turn they start making emissary and stuff. Alright, I guess I'm gonna give away my hand just to see what I have on top. Is that gonna inform my decision? The kill Kahira, the Bisa has to jump, really? 9/9, am I 9? Alright, attacking seems bad. Yeah, they're gonna block, right? Like 100% almost. Maybe the 2 1/1s were better. And a bunch of life. Could they just step Eyelid over Bluffkin? I mean, I guess they're gonna use all their mana, but that was interesting. They're playing around the Notter Bisa. Yeah, I imagine if I had Heinen in my deck right now. I didn't matter. I don't have double white spells I can draw. Ruh-roh. You might have been right about Bisa having to jump at this point. Guess I lose. Your draw was really good. In Terminus, the game goes on, I guess. They're saying, is there anything that wins me the game here? It gets rid of Kappa. Damn, I drew the Terminus, but not the lands. So sick. Or not another card drawing spell. Damn. Uh. In. Let's see. I do have Consign. Gonna counter both Kappa and the weapon's trigger. Alright, I should not waste too much time though. When this I can block. I can live by blocking. So I need Terminus on top. Kind of need both counter spells, I think. Damn, I can put them down to 1. Blocking? Why will I not get to block? They have weapons? So? Oh, it's sack on Kahira, right. It's a trigger. They do that. I counter. I guess they do it again. Alright. Memory bubble. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close the chat. Everyone's just. Well, no. The weapons Ravager thing was good points. But that was pre-drag. It wasn't like rando chatter 6, 7, 8. Yes, have a bubble on top. Or Terminus. I mean, I agree. I'm probably losing this game. Might just be at this turn, honestly. They just sack a bunch of stuff to Ravager. Yeah, the consigns are nice, but having them over Penning and Purge is a little silly. So both their creatures are lethal. Two, 3, 6. Alright, that's an activated ability. I guess I'm just dead on board, right? Well, I don't want him to have an artifact. Sack 4, kill. So purge, I Terminus and then purge. Can probably just scoop, right? Go down to 4, they have weapons, you get to get Claws of Gix. Terminus, make a token, I purge, make a token. They have the boots. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoop. As soon as they're done killing me. Off they go. I don't want to waste my time though, just make up a tiny bit. Nice, full trigger. Minus 10 seconds. I don't think I'm going to time them out. They're probably faster than me, but they might make a mistake because of their being in time crunch. I'm not crazy, right? I saw the match. I'm up a game. Green Happy Gab. Yeah. Let's do all 4 pendings. I guess the fairy's pretty nice against. It's so bad against weapons, kind of, but it's pretty nice against Saga. Force of Negation's just super rough against Rebuke and Dispute. They only have 1 dispute, but it's rough against Rebuke. It's rough against Vexing Bubble, too. I don't think I'm going to do Force of Negation. You said High Noon could be interesting. Maybe I just don't do Consign on the play. What am I excited to Consign? 2 Ravagers. Kind of Mox Opal. Saga Trigger sometimes. I mean, I'm not excited about it, but... Can make my curve a little cheaper. Orm's Chant. I mean, Orm's Chant's not the worst. But kind of like Stabilize and still lost a long game. Maybe because I had too much air in my deck. And Tef kind of works well with High Noon. That's a white card. I Are said better than high noon. I don't really draw too many cards today, it's just bubble. I think high noon on the play is pretty good actually. I'm gonna do the taps. My deck might be a little clunky, but don't want to land right now. Turn 1, Mox Opal, Boots, Emery. Must be nice. All. Need to march that Emery. What do I pitch? This is really good against that. This is good. All right, I'm gonna pitch pending, I guess. They have another Emery, kind of just lose, I guess. Saga. They just have perfect hands. And weapons, why not? Alright, hope they don't have a counter. Tilt. I could have played like on-tap land on turn 1 and gotten Mox Opal. And it would have like regged their draw. That sucked. I was pretty unlucky. Alright, just lose now. Most of my losses were like pretty real BS. Hmm. So if I get the Mox Opal, they don't get to make another token. Or I could get rid of weapons manufacturing. Make a token and then make another token and then draw a land. I take 1,000,000 damage. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4. Non-token. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try to get rid of weapons manufacturing. And maybe hope to hit a terminus. Solitude. Solid dude. I think solid dude is too little too late, unfortunately. Hmm. Alright, it can put me down to 1 with a munition in play. And explosives. I guess I'm just dead. Oh well. Honestly, I win this game if I just like march the box. It's like, damn, what a draw. How do I win? To bounce the explosives? March plus. Damn, Bisa maybe? Bisa keeps me alive? Yeah, I mean, whatever. Super unlucky. I mean, tough matchup, but also, man. It sucks because I didn't even have a fetch land in my opening hands. I had like Hallowed Fountain, Archive. I think I like win that game. If one of my lands is a fetch land, I just lead with fetch land and then I march the Mox and then literally their draw does nothing, I think. Because their hand was like, they have to go like boots. They go like boots, go, and then I untap and then I pen the boots and then they're just, yeah. Like playing turn on archives just so much better against, I mean, almost anything else really. Because then I have like, damn, what a tilt. Still left for top 8, I doubt it. My breakers are like fine, but I guess it is 9 rounds maybe. Man, both games I lost to were like so close. That's Tula. Tula Jody played like weird green decks always, or he's play real decks. Mono black mid range. Honestly, my hand's kind of a pile, but oh, it's Necro Dominance. Looks like a tough matchup. Is that really his go-to? His last 4 turns in Modern. This mono black mid range. I mean, I have 2 Terminus in my opening hands and no Brain Surge. Go workouts. I'm gonna Maldo. Looks better. All right, quick peek. I bottomed Orim's Chance. Could have yellow, then kept Arms Chant in case I'd rather one up Scepter. And like bottom 5 mana tap maybe. Brain Surge over Counterspell. Did not necessarily expect that. Yeah. I'll keep it in this matchup. It'd be pretty hard for them to just beat it, right? They can like sneak a Bowmaster into play. Then I have to beat like one Bowmaster. Yeah, Scepter Counterspell, it's some old school shit. No Bowmaster. Alright, looking good. Hopefully no dispute in the main deck. Or no dispute, no flute. Well, on-tap land would be kind of the nuts. Definitely not Terminus. There we go. 5 mana tap's gonna be a little awkward against Bowmaster. But we know they didn't have it. I might just go for it, right? Oh, Shadow of Doubt. Do they have Dubs Shadow of Doubts? Oh. Like a 2 of, right? Yeah, 2 Shadow of Doubt. Punished. I might lose now. Well, I guess Castle Locked wins all awkward when they have 5 cards in hands. They probably can't. Chance? Chant Theft better than Counterspell? I mean, I need to get to 5 mana first. Yo, Ginger, thanks for the raids. We are doing okay. 4-2. It's been good. My losses were really close and kind of unlucky, and I feel like my wins were pretty, fairly easy, and my losses were really close. All right, take 6. All right, to get to use Castle again. Game might be hard. Have 4 castles. In game would have been even harder without Scepter, probably. Definitely one land. And I guess Stress Down. I feel like he would have snuck in Bowmaster in play. I do give him a target for 2 marches. 4 Fel the Profane. I mean, what am I waiting for though? Try to get to 7 mana, and then what? Be patient? I don't know. I don't know that I can afford to be patient. Invented patience. Calendars with Scepter up? Bro, do you know what you're talking about, or are you just like stream of consciousness nonsense? Is that Teferi getting better?
Patience from Zoe, waiting in the wing. Now he's about to be caught. Oh, there's the sleep. So sorry. He catches everyone.
Poor Trespasser.
The black hole as well. Right ahead. Turning around. Damage as well. Stop.
Maybe his hand's just like horrendous. It'd be like bunch of lands. Soul Spike doesn't kill Tef. Could have like Shelly that he's not tapping out for. Yeah, I think I should play now. Chatter, you're wrong. Stolen by Dendi. Are you kidding me? Sorry. Alright, kind of bad against Bowmaster, but I think I need to take a chance. Alright, now we have triple count. We can trip a bunch. Triple counter spell up. Might not be trivial. Might not be trivial for my opponent to like. Pop up with Castle at 10. Oh yeah, no handhold. He doesn't ghost, right? Tulu Jody. I don't know. I don't know if I know that guy in real life, but I mean I should counter, right? Maybe Shadow was right that I couldn't. What? Alright, you can see my hands, I guess. I'll play for Thoughtsy. He's got a min max. I don't hate it. I don't think I was wrong. Would have played that Fell as a lands. I mean, didn't miss a land drop. My point is that like I thought it was safe to tap out. Necro? Oh. Okay. That's bait, let it resolve, yeah. How about that? I don't care, right? I could just Solitude, not even put the Solitude in play. Also just have Terminus sometime. Brain Search does care about it. 1, 2. Just pen Bowmaster for now. I have Kahira too if I really need to. They're like, can you beat a 1/1? Go. 1/1 go. Three cards in hand. I think I should counter. I also think I should counter. 2 cards, free life. Where's the hull when you need it? Teffers. Does Brain Surge right. I think he has March in hand, maybe. A not unlikely story, I guess. So I'm gonna shock Tef minus that thing up, so I should put Terminus here like this. Or did I want the white card in hand for Solitude? Brawler is obviously fine. Brain Search Miracle works, yeah. You like that better than Tef? I don't know. I can't lose. It's fine. I guess I can get timed out. I'll lose this game. And just flash in Solitude since FTF. Alright, he probably gets even more discard spells. Probably Ashiok, maybe. I don't know. Annex. Annex scary. Purge is good. Heinen could be okay. Our set is good. Scepter is good. Consign. Consign's not it. Bisa could be good against shitty Bowmaster beatdowns too. Bowmaster is kind of a pain. Not sure about High Noon. It's kind of burn spell too. Could be cool. Problem is I don't really have a ton of terrible cards. I can trim Terminus, I can trim Pending. Orm Chance against discard spells pretty miserable too. And like just Scepter on Telling Time or Counterspell in this matchup's pretty good, I think. Teferi's maybe not the greatest, but the lock is nice. Pending a Necro is a bit of a losing battle. A 4 Trespasser as well. Oh, that March? March kind of nice against Necro. Wow! Mec, je parlais de toi aujourd'hui. Ça va, Karim? J'ai peut-être un service à te demander. Il y a un gars de mon club de basket qui il avait une idée pendant le Covid de lancer. Enfin, de lancer. Il a pas, je pense pas qu'il ait fait une tonne de recherche ou quoi, mais. He thought he's just bad too. Il il habite là où j'habite à Anguin et il pense, enfin il avait eu peut-être l'idée de d'ouvrir genre une salle de jeu où les gens peuvent venir pour jouer aux jeux de société et tout. Je sais pas exactement tu vois, à quel point il y a réfléchi, mais je lui ai dit que je connaissais des gens à qui je pouvais mettre en contact si jamais il veut. En parler, si c'est viable, les erreurs à éviter, enfin tout ça quoi. Peut lui faire gagner et voilà, j'ai pensé à, du coup je pensais à toi, j'ai vu hier, j'ai vu Guillaume à Plane aussi, pensé à lui, peut-être je sais pas qui d'autre je connais à qui il pourrait parler, mais je pourrais être, je sais même pas si j'ai ton contact en fait, mais ouais, si jamais je peux vous mettre en contact, ça peut peut-être être cool. Alright, let's do Scepter telling time, I guess. See what happens. Ouais, je veux bien. Bah, merci beaucoup en tout cas. Putain, je vais faire des AP chez le concurrent et Karim il vient et il lâche des subs quand même. Ça a été votre saison cette année? T'as joué ou pas? Sorry about the French. I guess he probably understands English. Could probably speak in English, but. I guess I'll play a fetch land in case I need another color. You're playing? Cool. Yeah, we played most of our games, but it was rough. I never played a game with more than 6 players. I either played with 5 players or 6 players. I even started a game with 5 players, and then someone got injured in the first quarter, and we finished the game with 4 players and lost by like literally 110 points. You're the last. It's horrible. Well, yeah, that sucks. I mean, I guess if it's like kind of close and competitive. You're bad? Yeah. Hmm. Are you bad? Alright, Terminus is nice. In my hand. On top, okay. If you had to pick 2 players for a team draft, who are you taking? Like money drafts? Or I mean whatever. I don't know who are the best 2 limited players. Maybe LSV? Surely LSV is up there. I mean, LSV drafts all the time. Maybe like Who else? I think Ely Cassis drafts like a lot right now. By others, I mean confrères or competitors. Oh, oh, too nice. Should I just fetch first, maybe? Maybe this is better. I have the choice if I only have one good card. Keeping counterspell. Putting counterspell on top, but do I have time to draw a counterspell? I don't think so. Clearly their hand's like not doing much right now. I'm gonna like draw in cards soon. I just need something that does something. Well, hello. Is my Steam Vent still in the deck? It's just good deck building, honestly. You gotta admit, it's just good deck building. I guess I could have telling time on my turn too. To not like. Alright, counterspell and telling time. Don't mind if I do. That's American. Okay, maybe next time, next AP will come to your shop. I don't know why I mean, it's the play in shop's pretty nice, but are you? Yeah, especially if you're there. If you're not there, I don't know. But if there's like, I'll message you before and see if there's a day you're there and stuff. All right, should I telling Tim now? I mean, I can find Tef something. I might just Arms Chance. Well, I guess I should telling time first if I'm gonna Arms Chance in their upkeep. Majesty coming here to make Gab feel bad, or I mean, it's really not that hard to make me feel bad, to be fair. I think I just want the land on top. I play with my wife. We started playing them a year ago. She used to play Magic a long time ago, and we started playing a bit. Like we're started starting all my cards today. We're gonna build commander decks. I mean pre-modern decks. Of course, I would never build commander decks. Did I say commander? I meant pre-modern. High noon. Spell a turn. Almost bad for me. Is it bad for me? You'll make a bounty hunter? Okay. That's my commander. I opened that foil Sephiroth in that Final Fantasy box. So I was thinking that'd be a good one. Play a mono black like recursion sag deck. Told me about Pure Modern. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the name, but you've told me about it, but I forgot what it was. Is it different than No Bandless Modern? Oh, was that the Modern Horizon sets? But was the bandless or not? I forget. The rest? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to be a coward and Orm's chance in response? I mean, worst case is what, Shelly? Yeah, Heinen plus Hall is like a lot of damage. The fugue? Ah, you got me. I guess I should have forced. That's silly. Well, they didn't take the force anyways. Fugue DD. Alright, did I just mess that up? Awkward. Good sequencing by me though. At least I can kill a Shelly. Actually, that was not that bad of a play. I can kill a Shelly. Gab is not even trying to deny the clock allegations. Oh. I don't need to kill it right away. I can kill it on my next turn, right? You still Scepter? I think so. I mean, I could just draw Solitude's probably like good and stuff. That's awkward. Oh, that was unreal. But I guess it was going to be unreal either way. Is it ever Narset first? Narset go. C'est pourquoi le rouge? C'est pour juste la quatrième couleur pour Prismatic Ending, mais il y a. Too risky? Why did they have another Shelly though? I guess I just died to. Just died to Soul Spike. Man, not having a non-tap land there was unreal. I guess I got really greedy. I get telling time now. Right, what's the downsides? Yeah, I should have telling time before. I don't even know. Whatever. Before drawing, probably. Solitude. Solitude is nice. I'm not gonna fetch, probably, right? Maybe I just want the telling time. Is that too greedy? Probably. Alright, I think we're in a good spot though. Necro's not worrying, not scary. You need double spell. Alright. I actually came up the Steam Vents could protect my Narsets. Yeah, clock warning. Is that game 2? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna close the chat for a second. Try not time out. 10 minutes behind. Oh, no punish? Wow. Surely Narset first. Oh, they might have March, I guess. Maybe I never gave them a target for March. Press down, Big Tap. Am I playing with Fire chats? Probably playing with Fire. Am I though? I have what, 2 counter spells left? The Bowmaster. Inquisition. Damn, I almost break the Inquisition. I guess that's fine if that's one of their cards. Ok, Karim, merci beaucoup, c'est vraiment cool. Bisa. Bisa the goat. Do people do that? Instead of ordering off Amazon, you like look up the company and then go to their website. Maybe I shouldn't talk about that on Twitch. Long goodbye. You got me. I'm at 7, you're at 10. Life. All tough. Base at Jeff Bezos after sleeves. Local brick and mortar. I mean, I do that too, but let's see. I had a one-up squad. The Gay Watch. I think this one might be in the bag. Jeez. Alright, the ultimate test. Is my opponent gonna scoop? I'm just gonna pause. Just gonna pause for like 10 seconds here. Now see, people are so reasonable. Battery Jose. The 12 selling time has entered the reveal zone. Damn. Felt like there was so many spots where if he had it, I was in bad shape, but he just never really had it. He had like not enough every time. That's already 11 and there's 2 rounds left. Lord Beezus playing Living In too strong. Oh, my nephew's in New York City. He's studying abroad in Canada and visiting cousin in New York this weekend. It's cool. All right, let me add Kareem's contacts. Gab Ghost Stretch. All right. Should stretch. Stretch while playing some Food Guesser. Not even a Beza Alter Sleeve? No way. Oh yeah, that was my stroke of genius. The Hungary. Based solo on Paprika. Wow. That looks a little too sweet to be good, but I could be wrong. Butter, sugar, eggs, flour, ground nuts, milk, vanilla, lemon zest, apricot jam, chocolate, whipped cream, cognac, or rum. It does have chocolate in it. This dish is a decadent dessert featuring layers of almond meringue and creamery buttercream enriched with cognac and vanilla. Or vanilla. It does sound good. It's distinguished by its characteristic white icing with a distinctive chocolate pattern on top. Almonds or hazelnut are often used in both the sponge and as a garnish, providing a nutty complement to the rich silky layers. This elegant tort showcases both texture and flavor harmoniously. Can't I just say French or Italian? Like almonds and hazelnuts and chocolate. I don't know about cognac in Italy, but Germany or Austria? Can I top 8 or no? My breakers are not the worst. 39s before the round. Win. Nah, close. Close, but probably not. We need Vian. Or someone from Italy. Are the breakers cooked? They were mid plus. American with cognac? Cognac or rum is optional, I guess. Could be, honestly, it could be American. I wouldn't be shocked. Traditional English dish, I'm sure of it. The UK? I could see the UK. I mean, I could see. He said he's sure of it. You know what that implies. Not enough frosting for the US. Can you show? Oh yeah, they're pretty similar though. It does say cafe. I don't know. Hard to read. Sounds like Schwarzburger or something. Schwarzburg maybe. Could be an American name. That's German or Austrian on the napkin. It could just be like the US somehow. German for sure or Austrian? All right, which one? Do we honor our newcomer? It's Vienna? Okay. Nope. It borders, but on the right side? That makes no sense. Switzerland is not east of Germany. Yeah. And newcomer was right. Nope. I guess it's Czech Republic. Hungary, no borders. Borders Austria. Chat, borders Austria. Apparently we need, I'm not the only one who needs a moment. Oh, Hungary borders Austria, okay. I'm dumb. I guess that accent is like 100%, right? The accent, the A like that. Man, it was back-to-back Hungary. Did anyone have Hungary? I don't think there was a single Hungary in chat. Let's see. Got the receipts. Someone said Romania. Kind of close. If the word doesn't make any linguistic sense, it's Hungarian. What? What was that? That was Matt Man who never said anything sensical. Technically, Hungary was Austria when this was cooked up, I guess. Let's see. Austro-Hungarian Empire. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got sometimes you like get wrecked. Kind of in the way on the picture, but you see most of it. Meat, chicken, lamb, beef, vegetables, onion, tomato, carrot, potatoes, fruit, apricot, prunes, nuts, almonds, spices, cumin, paprika, cinnamon, ginger, olives, preserved lemon, olive oil, water, or broth. This dish is made by layering vegetables, meats, and spices in a special pot known as a something something something. Helps to circulate the steam and ensure even cooking. It is typically served with couscous or bread. So probably North Africa. Morocco? Alright. How does everyone know? Oh, it's all of them? Oh, it's just a tagine. Okay, it was like hard to miss. Palm oil is the first ingredient. Yikes. Palm oil, black-eyed peas, onions, garlic, bell pepper, tomatoes, salt, pepper, smoked fish optional, shrimp optional, okra optional, chili pepper optional. Blokes? This dish is a flavorful stew featuring beans cooked with aromatic palm oil, resulting in a rich and vibrant color. Typically, it incorporates ingredients like onions, garlic, and peppers, enhancing its savory profile. Often served with rice or bread, it provides a hearty and satisfying meal. The unique use of palm oil gives it a distinct taste, making it a cherished culinary delight. Is it legit bleens, or are you guys trolling? Bjorn's just trolling us? Damn, ban Bjorn. Wait, no, he does too much for the stream. I can't ban him. Nigeria. Alright. First time chatter, just for you. Well, apparently you picked any country in Africa and you were like pretty good. Yeah, the name literally translates to like beams of palm oil, kind of, right? Brazil too, yeah. Ooh, fruit waffles. I recognize those. Flour, butter, brown sugar, yeast, milk, eggs, vanilla extracts. Oh, so good. If you've never had stroopwafels, you're missing out. They are just the greatest thing ever. Like, people know, 97%. Yeah, magic. That means like that dish is from all these countries, and sometimes there's just one country, sometimes there's multiple. Still the best McFlurry I've ever had. They had like limited edition or whatever, limited time Stroopwafel McFlurry like 25 years ago. And then every time I went back to the Netherlands, I went to McDonald's and it didn't have it, and I was disappointed. Pretty good score. We got the perfect 25K earlier for the first time. It's not easy. The max. Yeah, I don't know why they don't always have it. Stroop waffle. I say that. Do they ever have McFlurry Stroop waffle bee biscuit? Ever? Occasionally? I don't know. Feels like they should just have it all the time. Why would they not? I wonder if there's like some weird logistic reason. You want to show me the zombies deck? Sure. I think people would rather see more food guesser, but I'll take a look. It's like hatreds? No, no hatreds. It's like you're playing some pretty mid zombies to me. Isn't Rotlung just Furrow? That's pretty modern for people wondering. Yeah, I don't know. Seems fine. Especially with Speeder in your deck. Seems like with Speeder in your deck, you should have 4 Rotlung Reanimator. What's the cut? Probably that Bone Knitter now. That Bone Knitter looks atrocious to me. Also, Shepherd of Rod is probably pretty bad. I don't know. It depends how you play that. It depends, like, maybe Withered Wretch is good, but you don't want 4. Maybe you have too many lords. I need to go by feel a bit. I would guess for Cyber loose. I'd guess like 4 Plague is just goaded in this format and one of the reasons to play black, but maybe not. How strong do you think Riddler Splash Portal is in standard, trying to make like a Simic Otters deck with that package? I haven't played that deck. Did well at the PT, right? Maybe it's underplayed. There's just so many versions of Blue Red that people just probably get Blue Red fatigue and don't bother even trying all the versions, and maybe it's flying under the radar. I don't know. Alright, round 8. Terrorbads. Wow. Instant bad luck against Terrorbads. What does Terrorbad play? He was like playing a lot of. Yeah, Gruul, but that was a while. He hasn't played Modern in a while, so he could be on anything. He's playing a lot of like Gruul, Basking Brute, Skill combo. I guess keep in just bottom terminus. Not a bad hand. Is that Bruce skill or Eldrazi ramp? That's versions that's 4 steerings. Only 1 stomping ground. Emrakul to Promised Ends. All late game secured. Maybe I want the Hedge Maze? Yeah, it's Root Scale again. Not sure if Root Scale is a good matchup or not. How many ways does he have to get rid of Scepter? 2 Boseiju main deck, 2 Vexing Bubble, a Pithing Needle, of Saga. Oof. Seems kind of rough. Oops, all lands. Unfortunate. Does he have Karn in his deck? Oh, I need Prismatic Ending for 4. He has Chrysalis, I guess. Alright, I guess I'm not going to use Arm's Chance. Since he has Saga in play. Got him. I don't know if I actually got him, but... I mean, tap into Arm's Chant might just be good enough this game. Could be good on turn 6, right? Better Brain Surge. So I'm gonna go land. He's gonna make a token. Hopefully make another token. Then I get Fairy Armstrand. Then I go Terminus. It's a white card for Solitude. I just bubble. But if I bin it. Alright, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep, I guess. Hope you didn't notice. White bordered forest. Classic. Make a token. Make a token. I think that's good for me if you make a token. The blade. What if he just got Pithing Needle and named the Fairy Hero of Dominaria? It would have been yes. Kind of, not really. The Soul Reads. Well, it looks like it's kind of good that I kept that Terminus. Terminus. It does have just making more tokens, I guess. White forest bordered by good art. Weirdly, it feels like it might look better in white border than it will look in black border. At least it makes it look a little special. I mean, I might just die on his next turn, right? Am I supposed to just keep Solitude Man up somehow? Does that make sense? Could have bottomed the Vexing Bubble. That's so bad, though. Brain Surge, hold Solitude. I mean, I could draw another Brain Surge. Yeah, maybe Terminus I just died to too many things. And my Teferi takes a hit for 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if he has an artifact. Alright, well maybe I should have not played my land first then. Well, that sucks. I was a little unlucky. No Orm's Chant. No Brain Surge, no Orm's Chant. That Telling Time was just an opt. Telling Time's been good though. Brain Surge, or I had like 6 Warlocks at 6 outs. Probably forgetting a few. I mean, I'm kind of just dead. If he just attacks me with everyone, forces me to Solitude right away, and he combos me. I made another token. It feels like it's good for me. He made a token. He still has Emrakul. How cheap is Emrakul? Yeah, I mean, I agree. Him making a token was pretty good for me here. That bubble's still kind of a problem, though. Drum. So he can still combo. Another stirring. Okay. Kozilek's commands. Kozilek's command was 0 colorless in play. Interesting. I mean, now I can even like spending all free at tap, 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 tap. So if I kill one, they're 6/6. Kill one, block one, my tap still dies. Okay. Another saga. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have a dress down in my deck. That's a mistake. If dress down's the third card from the top. Please don't be third card from the top somehow. Right, orange chance. I mean, that's not that bad, I guess. Dude, how do I make these mistakes? I mean, I guess it's getting late, but still. That is all, That's... Oh, right, I needed to keep Solitude mana up in case he attacked me. Right. Oh, no, I'm dumb. No, I'm just being, like, silly. Alright, he still has Saga. I don't really think I want an arms chance, though, do I? Colligan's command. Right, yes, Colligan's command in hand. I mean, he's got a CMAF counterspell at this point. He's probably just going to make a token and Kozilek's command for 2 is what he's going to do. Yeah, we knew about the temple. This game's getting slow. I'm going to close chat because I'm like, I think I play a little faster when I'm not reading chats. Mine's just awkward. Feels like that's kind of fine. Solitude now, so I don't have to worry about too much damage. Hmm. I just say go again and just see what happens. Or I could find a scepter and win the game. Unless he has second Boseiju. Kozilek's commands. I'm just gonna like say go is full mana up, I guess. Does have Emrakul mana, no? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's still 10 mana. Oh, he has 10 mana. One, two, three. Three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Still making the tokens. Okay. Surely but slowly, getting rid of my entire clock. Haywire mites. So he doesn't get scepter locked. Oh yeah, I love it when Moto does that and starts lagging and stuff. Just wonderful. Wow, we gotta float our chats. Reports. Do I have to counter Kozilek's command? Probably. Be good for me. He still has 6 cards in hand. One, two, three, four, five. So it's still 8 mana right now for an Emrakul. Fleshraker. Another one. That's some kind of infinite. I don't know. I'm off it. Really, I should kill. He might have me dead if he has brute skill in hand. Oh no, he used drum already. Water bubble. Hmm. 5 plus 2. Scepter. Why do I even bounce? The flesh raker, I guess. This is fine. I'm more than fine. I'm just dead, right? Equip. Back. Yeah, I don't know. Felt like I played that fine, but not sure. Grab this guy's rip. Be sack and sign. Maybe Narset. Scepters. I can't do Scepter against two Boseiju, right? I don't think so. What's his late game? Emrakul? Do I need the Chant Lock in this matchup? Not really, right? He doesn't have like Ugin. All he has is Emrakul, and I have Rip and Consign for that. I think I can just play a normal control game and just be much better in this matchup. It was vexing the Night Scepter, not if you played a kicker. Is Force of Negation good? Stirring, Kozilek's Command, Rumble. Kind of. What is not good? What is not good? Good Terminus. A Terminus. Doesn't have that many creatures. Don't know if Narset's any good. I'm just playing a fair game and I kind of want all that kind of stuff. Doesn't stop a ton. I was just thinking for value, but maybe it's not good enough. 2 terminus. We probably have more than 2 terminus. Jace is bad? Why is Jace bad? His deck's a little mopey. I think his deck can be a little mopey. Surveil. If I have a land in my top 2. Man. I think I can do better than gambling. I have a brain search to like make up for it. Sounds fine. I think I should have more terminus. I should have like trimmed the telling time. Maybe even 2. At least 1. It's kind of silly to keep in 4 telling time, but then only have 2 terminus. The card gets sold worse. Wait, I actually have to worry about deck cards. I like prismatic endings to nuts. Time. Meh. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Maybe it's fish move. Let's see. Does he have Kozilek's command for 1? Or is it just like Time Octave? Warping. Wait, it makes a 1/1? Damn. Broken. Broken. Oh man. Does plus ever make sense? Or just cash it in? Plus, I could solitude it from the plus attacks, bounce it. Oh. Alright. Dude, how is it not an 0-1? Unreal. I hate my spot here. I'm going to see a lot of cards. I do have 1 March in my deck. Is he ever casting a spell next turn? I have Solitude too. It's probably worth it. I think the 1 March probably makes it worth. Any spells that counter spell counters that thingy doesn't? Not good ones. Rumble. Counter spell and maybe just Auto Aura. Good counter the ability to make tokens. I believe in the heart of the cards. Surely. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Do we ever consign the token trigger? I think I'd rather lose. I'd rather lose to like tokens than use a consign there. I'm willing to lose to Saga. I have like 2 terminus, A dress down, a Rav Disguise, another Brain Surge in hand. If I break, you know, this wasn't meant to be. Not the greatest reasoning, but it's also just kind of the way it feels. If he makes a second token, I can just hardcast a Solitude too. He only makes one token, and I don't have not that much pressure on me. He loves making tokens. That's how he got me in game one. I did a lot of cool stuff, and then when I was done, he still had 6 cards in hand, and I had 2. A little spaghetti too good, yeah. Welcome to chat. First time chatter. Pithing Needle, oh my god, I'm so loose. I mean, that's not a mistake I would make if I was focused. That sucks. Yeah. It's fine. I'll just hit Rav Disguise like a boss. Nope, another Flooded Strand, and no white cards. Just worst possible. Cool. That's kind of a lame way to lose. There's no reason not to Brain Surge there and fetch, probably. Oh. Played. How's Birds going on? I don't know. Gonna Die was all these consigns in hand after not using consign. Classic. How many caverns does he play? Yeah, I mean, that was like 2. There's a lot of stuff I like didn't play around. Maybe it's just bad matchup. It's someone who plays well. Scale. Does have another Warping Whale? So I do get to fetch. Probably don't need all these consigns. At 13. Do I get to wait a turn? Maybe I just get to wait a turn now. With all these consigns in hand? Of course, wait a turn. Alright, of course, wait a turn has been called. Yeah, I was just thinking if I could die or not. Damn, sucks that I drew that. I have 7 minutes left to win 2 games. Alright. Time to speed up. Pretty Grove. Floater spotted. There's one fetch on top that I know about. Brain search first. Five? Yeesh. Perfect draw. Alright. Need a pending. Or Bisa. Damn, Bisa's just always the goat. It's the perfect one of. Is it enough though? Second Flash Raker. Merkle. Well, I'm gonna counter what I can counter. Do you have 2 Terminus? So I think I need telling time, right? Hmm. Could bounce. I guess I could bounce it for a turn. Hmm. Pen that, bounce that. Is that the play? Just bounce that. Not gonna matter when I have no life left. Hmm. Maybe I should have marched that, but they went straight to. I guess I'm gonna time out anyways. Just doesn't matter what I do. It's kind of over. I don't know if he had the mana to cast 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He only had 7. Maybe if I march to Saga, he doesn't recast Emrakul right away. Oh. Hmm. I'll cast Emrakul. Oh wait, he didn't cast it with Eldrazi? What? Alright, it doesn't have a... That'll work at instant speed? Probably does, right? Have it all. Have all the planeswalkers. I do win that game eventually. Edge. Yeah, I mean, I can just probably bounce Emrakul a bunch, counter the triggers. Get Kahira, kill him with Hall. I guess he's just dead on board. Just counter Emrakul trigger, activate Hull. Damn, Bisa was so good again. I'm gonna at least restart Magic Online. Give myself a fighting chance. What a comeback. Yeah, that Rab Disguise was really good. I could win a fast game, maybe. Was Rab Disguise? Just bag breaking Rab Disguise. Wait, is me closing the YouTube page makes the stream stop on YouTube? Or am I still live? Sure, I think I'm still live. Either way. No more creatures in my yards. So maybe I want it for Terminus and only free telling time. And these forces of negation are for what? Rumble and oh, I'm gonna keep Descent can win fast. And it's pretty good. No Saga, rip. It's opposite of a Saga. It found a Saga with the cards. Know what he's gonna take. There's a Saga. Okay. He didn't seem very excited about the saga. Probably thinking the only way he can lose is if he gets wrecked too hard by Grab Disguise. Eldrazi Temple. Commands. Need a little like counterspell here. Nice. I mean, nice. Nice-ish, I guess, but probably like one consign away from maybe winning this game. Yeah. I got nothing. Maybe if he doesn't have Emrakul, I'm fine. Two top. Windows gaining 13 life. Plot twist, I time him out. Alright, he didn't hit anything good anyways here. He has Unholy Heat in his deck. What a coward. Maybe I need to like not respond to that thing, like, or I mean, always. Yeah. I didn't play my fetch plan because I'm a noob. So what can he do? Can solitude my solitude. Can terminus my boards. Can't do anything like super amazing. I think I need to play a tiny bit. Just like pending that, play Kahira, attack. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, alright. At 30 and he's at 34. Could have made him do the combo in like game one or whatever. I was trying not to lose too much time, but should I scoop if he has it? I could play Kahiro. I know he has a 6/6. Do I need to scoop? Who's winning? I mean, I probably win. I don't know. I'll ask him if he wants me to scoop. He might just be killing me, honestly. Alright, GG's. That was close. Not sure who wins this game if we have a little more time. I don't think I can make top 8 anyways. Yeah. Maybe it was for the better. Maybe his breakers are better than mine. Oh, it doesn't look like it. His breakers are pretty bad. I'm a legend. Thanks, thanks, bud. That was close. That was close. I had the good draw too. March and Bisa. Even have Rav Disguise. I was just missing any counterspell too. I mean, you can't have it all, but it wasn't asking for much. The control plan's pretty good. You have just what you need, like You have the rip, the consigns for Emrakul, you have, just enough. I mean, obviously more Ram Disguise and more March would be nice, but I think you have enough to be like favorite in the sideboard games. Game one's kind of rough though. Against Dubs Boseiju. Alright, no need for hand hider. Even though I'm playing in sus. I'm playing in suspect 9000. What a name. Alright, let's keep the lands and telling time and prismatic, probably just bottom solitude in the dark. Playing the chatter, really? No way. Hiya, he's in chat. Alright, well, hopefully, I mean, I'm not putting hand hider against mail. I refuse. Call lose to mail. Was he being very aggro? Or you think I don't want to go to bed and finish this tournament? Is Lloyd Bear still undefeated? He lost. And I'm like, damn. A surgical telling time. It looks sus. And it's not even that good. Whole tourney is waiting for me as usual. What about Terry Bads? Oh, is Terry Bads streaming, by the way? Say that as if I didn't have his stream open the whole time. That's why I was timing out. No, he's not streaming. Damn, only streams low value tournaments. Showcase just too high stakes. Honestly, probably running back next week. Deck was really good. Deck played out so nicely. It's gonna get mailed anyways, right? What's bad like? What's the worst card I can draw? Terminus? Fairy Tower. Oh, Jace actually kind of nice there, right? Jace plus, yeah. We found the spot. We found the spot where Jace Plus was correct. So random. I wish to use the ability, yes. Nothing. It's kind of nice. Semi-lock. Hmm. Might be a Jace Plus game. Might just be a Jace Plus game. Surveil top. Is that a bait? You really have something good on top. Mailing myself to G. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that far off. Scepter, easy game. Nope. Guess I'll keep Terminus on top just in case. Do have Tef in play. I guess I'll use the ability anyways. There's nothing with Step in play. I mean, he can hardcast it if he draws a 5th land, right? But I do have. I could have. I knew he didn't have a 5th land, so I could have let him draw, and then not use Chan that turn. That was maybe the play. Does Jace Ultimate even win the game 100%? Examine all cards from target's library, then shuffle that player's hand into their library. Probably. Damn, I'm not. No, I mean, surely this is good enough. Okay. Yeah, that fatal push probably is GG. What does my opponent have, though? Oh, they could have done something good last turn. Yeah. Exactly that. I kind of blew it. 4 cards left. Yeah, that's silly. Big test in the graveyards. That was really silly. I mean, to be fair, he would have gotten to cast it probably. Either way. Maybe I can kill him with like Kahira and Arms Chant. Chase alt myself for more cards. Yeah, that too. So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, we know their hand is trash, right? Def push, but FTF. I mean, it's just lethal, right? Oh, that is uber lucky. The hull is so good. I used to hate on the hull so much. The hull is pretty legit, especially when you're timing out and stuff. Hit well. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, easy. Always had it. Dude, I told you. I just don't lose to mail. I refuse. I refuse to lose to mail. It's just not allowed. Don't hate Determinus, and they're expensive for laughter. How good is Scepter Chant against them? You do have Otawara. You can also just mail me at instant speed. And have counters for it. You guys all need to play more than 60? Trying to think if Scepter Chant's good. Might be hard for me to win the game without it. Consign my own solitude against mail. Only have two. I agree it doesn't sound like the worst play, but doesn't do much else. Alright, I guess I'll just do 63. Apparently people think it's a fine play. No interaction's pretty bad. Rib doesn't do a ton. No removal for also having all your surveillance kind of awkward. Am I gonna hard cusp? We'll just get rid of a force, right? Easy. These on doing just these on doing with none are set easy. Probably gonna get milled anyways. Drawn into lock. One dispute consign. What'd you put though? Telling time or chance? Gotta be chance, right? Doesn't even seem that great, honestly. Trap me? Got the trap cards. I'll put telling time. It's look better against Auto Aura if I get value right now. If I get at least one value. One, I don't know. Coast Corridor. Like putting telling time was a bit better here. And putting arms chance, we'll see. I think I boarded up to 63. Lando? Nope. Death or Telling time probably makes more sense. That's my hand. That's some good ones. Oh, I'm silly. Am I silly? That's probably fine to keep on top. Surely, how bad can a force of negation be? Use Teferi on your artifacts. You play Auto Aura, so it's a little risky to be dead all in. I think if I get Tef into play and then Jace, I'll be able to counter every spell they do and kill them with Jace, but maybe not. I still have 6 cards in hand. Also have how many Orm's Chance left? I have a few. Might have all 3 left. You chant Tef? I don't think he has a counter, right? I think I need to stop him from playing a spell next turn. 1 dispute. But then I can't counter like a big mill spell. I only have 19 cards in hand. It's bad. I'm sure I have enough resources to win the game if I chant first here. It's close. Oh, do I chant now? Drawn incoming? Flash take because they read 1 dispute in my opponent's deck. You got some gotta have some little ice in your veins in these spots. Such a hater. Had to. Had to give you shit for that one. Alright, I'm minus. I was hoping to draw a blue card in case I need to force. Also have Solitude for a crab, so let's see. They did Surveil to the top and then Ghost Quarter against Self, so I'd shuffle away. Now they're back down to 3 mana. What lands do I have left? The Plains is gone. Surgical Force of Negation. I only have 2 counter spells in the yard, but I guess if they have like have 1 dispute left, but they don't know that. Is my opponent still in the chat? Are they being like unreal? Suspect 9,000, but that might not mean they're still in the chat. I think they actually are. Wow. Oh, sorry, chat. I don't really care that much, but are they on my list too? On my Ghosters list? Well, they are now. Alright, I don't really think I can still win. 8 cards. My one has free. Sussy, yeah, super sussy. I'll let them have surgical. What do I have left in my deck? Free counterspell. I have 1 counterspell. Snaring Bridge, sure. So I do have 1 counterspell. Oh no, I have no counterspells, no Force of Negation. 1 dispute. How many turn is that? 7, 9, 11, 13, Alti, 5. Do they just have a bunch of cards that just die anyways? Surgical Solitude. I think they knew that from last turn, to be fair. From their last surgical. Ah, big Tef still? Wow. Gas. So I guess I can tell in time, or is that silly? Too late. Definitely that one in my hands. That one on top. Toxic Deluge? The actual hell. Oh, they got my Solitude. Alright, I guess let's see what we have left. Well, no, I don't really want to. Fractured Sanity. Definitely want to use the ability on that one. Can't do anything about it. Glimpse. Get disputed. Well, they might have trap in hand, right? But I guess if they have trap, they have trap. Is Big Death glitching my last cards? Or are we high? Oh no, Big Death is in the yards. Hmm. Why do we? Why am I blind? No, I mean I lose. I can ultimate them, but I have one card left. Fairy Tux. The fairy's in my yard, bro. Everyone needs to chill with the fairy. Oh, that's why people were saying Teferi because of the hand hider. I was so confused. Alright, I got gods. I feel like I should have lost this game. I guess I didn't draw the hall this time. Maybe I just one play the Terminus. Base has good enough. Dice to push. Yeah, I can just cut the telling times. I'm cutting the Terminus. Like 1 and 1. Or do like 2 and 2 and have more than 60 cards. Kind of hate having more than 60 cards even against Mill. Damn it, I forgot they were maybe ghosting. Good opening hands. I don't think they're ghosting, but I mean that surgical play was pretty reasonable. Terminus could be a banger. They played crab on turn 1. They might need to have another one. But I don't have a fur land. Tough. Maybe I keep on top because they're either gonna mill me or they're gonna have a crab. I guess if they have a crab, I lose it anyways. Yeah, I guess I should have kept on. Oh, no, but then if they don't have a crab, it's really bad. But if they don't have a crab, they have claim, so they might cycle to mail me because it thought I kept something good. Featuring my turn. No, you're right. Well, there's a archive trap, but maybe it was still bad. No, I'm tired, so I might not be making the best plays. Oh, this game looks like it's over anyways. GG. Guess I'll play the rip. Or better than not. My hand kind of sucks. Yeah, maybe I should just have all the terminus. I kept a bunch in game 2 and then for some reason I decided, you know what, I'm good. Mistakes. It's the finals, round 9. Nah, it's just a long tournament. I'm stuck. Alright. Guess I'll set their chance. I almost want to counter that, honestly. Because they have 2 crabs in play. Yeah, no, everywhere the pre-release attendance was record low, which is good, honestly. Teach them a valuable lesson. Apparently, like, I don't know, just people not liking that set, and probably for good reason. Little slap on the hands. And they can play whatever they have on their shell duck out too. That doesn't really work, right? They just get to cast it later. If I use Chan, they just get to do it again on their turn, so it's better if I just try to counter it. Alright, I got stuck on lands. I guess I should have listened to chat and just have 75 cards in my deck. All disappointing at the end, but 5-4. Thought the deck played out nicely overall. I'll probably just run it back next week. Maybe I'll play something faster. Maybe I'll just play like Boris Energy. Or maybe Lord Beerus has a good living end list. Maybe I'll play living ends. So I don't time out at least. Ooh, Doom Switch. Good luck. Doom Switch, aka John Star. Vamos. Oh, your breakers were not great, but you won. Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. That was a fun run. Oh, a little disappointing at the end, losing the last two, but yeah, no, deck. I think deck is legit. Deck is good, well positioned. Like Scepter Chance pretty well positioned. I still rate Caleb. I haven't hated Ham in a while. I'll rate the Ham. I used to rate the Ham pretty often. Yeah, he's not always on when I'm done. Oh yeah, schedule for this week. Tomorrow, not sure. Don't think I want to do Modern Challenge. What should we play? Some Cube? Some pre-modern? Some no ban list? Oh, wait, we have no ban list. Maybe no ban list Modern. Oh, you know what? Maybe Tuesday I'll do pre-modern challenge at 6. Yeah, maybe just no ban list Modern, pre-modern. And then when the new set comes out, maybe new standards. Standard. I'll actually have basketball on the Wednesday this week and not Tuesday, so I'll actually be on when the set comes out. So maybe we can go play some standard right away. See if the new cards are legit. Maybe some drafts to get the cards first. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday or weekend. Good start of your week. See you later.